live right now already, are you? Fine.
And we're live. How? Welcome back, everybody. It's been a hot minute, even though if you guys caught the run stream, you guys saw me yesterday. But it's been a hot minute for a lot of you guys. How's everyone's night? How's everyone's last 2 days of peace been? You know, all that good stuff. How was the night without me, Ren? Except we. How was it?
The night without you? What do you mean? What do you mean?
How was yesterday without a Jade stream? Is what I was asking. What's up,
It was
Samantha?
nice to be able. It was nice to be able to focus on some art and not have to worry about catching your stream and listening in and occasionally needing to hear my name.
Fair enough. Magnum, you felt deprived? Oh my god. Got a 20 win streak because of bots. Congrats. Jade, how is the 2 emotes that you've not been drawing? I mean, to be fair, I specifically mentioned that these would be my 2 days off. So, you know, can you blame me for not working on it on my days off? I worked on the new outfit. The new outfit I did work on a little bit yesterday. So that should be all I'll say is my end is done. I'm done with it on my end. I'm just waiting for one particular asset to be finished, and then I can export it and attach the last minute like kind of attachments to really finish up the look, and then it should be good to go. Um, May we have a look? Not until it's done. I sent a tease to the Discord last night, but until it's 100% done, I want to leave it as is, or like not. I don't want to show it off too much. Just because I wanted it to be like a big reveal for it. So, you know, I, you know. So Ren, when's that asset gonna be done?
I was working on it until I started streaming Master Duel in the server.
Fair. So how was that? It's a nice little segue over to the Master Duel talk. So how was that? Did you get all the cards you need?
It certainly was.
Certainly was. Your cat is
I
on your
just got
bed.
my ass handed to me by Eldritch, which is,
Always a fun time. But so you're building live twins, correct? That's what we want to go with, the VTuber deck.
yeah.
Alrighty.
We need to have the Ren and Jade deck.
Of course, of course, of course.
Like, I'm disappointed that I called it that.
No, because chat called it that the other night. Wait, I thought it was Guilty Gear Strive till I refreshed. Yeah. Ren pointed that out. Tonight's Yu-Gi-Oh night. Jade forgot to change it. Yeah. Don't worry about it. It's a Yu-Gi-Oh night. It's a Yu-Gi-Oh night. All right.
It's a Yu-Gi-Oh night tonight.
Alrighty then. Early karaoke stream, maybe. Alrighty, let's go ahead and make our master window nice and regular sized. All that good stuff. With our functional hands, teaching live twins, amazing. I know, right? What's up, Elman and Tao and just chat in general? How have you guys been? Like, I had so much fun the last 2 days. I got to do nothing but play Destiny yesterday. Me and Ren and JJ and friends hung out on Wednesday. It was amazing. Spent way too much money on Wednesday, but whatever.
I'll say.
Hit diamond. Ooh, congrats on V. Doing a K bar yesterday. You, like I said, I was just playing Destiny all day yesterday and today until stream. Have you seen the new upcoming Dragon Maid meat? I have seen the Laundry Dragon Maid meat. I will be buying it the instant it becomes available. She'd boosted my playtime on Destiny from 6 hours to 21. Sounds about right. Sounds like Destiny. Like I said, Chase, I've been doing quite well. No problems here. Really nice. All the live twin stuff just waiting for Trouble Sunny. Same. Well, I need more passwords, but other than that, has anyone else watched Kenobi? I knew I was forgetting something. I got sidetracked because the new Destiny dungeon came out today, so I was trying for 4 hours straight trying to finish that severely underleveled. We got like halfway through it. But yeah, I really want to watch Kenobi like real bad. You forgot many things, Jade. Welcome to my life. So Ren, go ahead and share your screen. I'll throw that up here, and then we can take a look at what cards you have, which ones you're missing, and then that way we can help you build the deck. Because I don't think you actually have built the deck yet, right?
Nope. I've been waiting for you for however long now.
Wow. Slinging shade already, I guess. Okay. First episode seemed to set up for what's to come. Ooh, can't wait. Ramlethal, thank you for the sub. I appreciate it. Thank you.
Of course remain subs to you.
Of course my main subs. God. Do I have to swap to the Ramlethal hat skin now? Do I have to
Yeah,
put the Ram hat on now?
it's necessary.
I had to push out.
Counter.
I have to push out some cards for the extra Trouble Sunny. Why isn't Ren streaming? Because that's up to her.
My screen is shared, by the way.
Gotcha. Loading it up. Getting it nice and toasty, nice and big, making it look good. You know, all that
I
good
am
stuff
not
for the
streaming
stream.
because I can't stick around all night tonight.
Oh, yeah, that's all good. I was expecting you'd only hang around for like an hour or two or whatever, and then we'd be fine from there. Alrighty, I'm gonna go ahead and just put your screen, like, main screen it for a hot minute while we do this. Thank you for the Regigigas chat. Really appreciate it, as always. Alright, there we are. I want to make Cyberdark, so I gotta save for Trouble Sunny. Yup.
The Jade.
So, Ren.
When's the... You know what? No, I'm not even going to joke about this.
What? A joke about what? Is that my love Ren I see?
Mm-hmm.
It's Ren! But
It is indeed Ren.
what were you gonna say, Ren? What were you,
Oh, you know, you got the funny Reggie Gigas sounding out. I was gonna say, oh, when's the Ren Hank Hill impression sound routine?
I would have to get a recording of that first.
Get you to gremlin laugh again.
What's up, coffee table? How's your night? Alright, Ren, let's take a look at your deck list. Alright, so looking at the cards you have at the moment. Okay, so that's all your live twin stuff. You're going to be running triple of the main ones, the main two.
That's the main two.
The two monsters, those two. Yeah. You're in 3 of each. For the holiday ones, you're going to be running 1 of each.
Trees.
And then 1 frost. 1 treat, 1 frost. There you go. For the SRs, go up. The one that you have 4 of, you're going to be running 3 of. The other SR, what does that one do again? Ren gonna get to Diamond before Jade. Wow.
Oh, silver.
Discard 1. Special summon 1 key skill Leela from your deck. Also, for the rest of the turn, if this card resolves, you cannot special summon monsters in the extra deck except fiends, I'm assuming. That's like a decent 1 of if you brick. It's like a 1 of or a 2 of. I'd run 2 of them. Ren.
2 of the homes?
Yeah, I would run like 2 of those. I know, Game Shades. Thank you for becoming a patron. I know Aquos did too recently, so whenever they show up, I'll have to thank them as well.
He's asking you to make him a VP. VIP.
Oh yeah, I'll have to do that. Once we're done with this. The normal card. The normal. One at the bottom right. What is that one again? I think it's the vending machine, right? Channel. I would run that at like 1 or 2. Throw 2 in there, and if we need additional cards, we can get rid of it. That's like one of those cards you cut. That one's okay. Password, ideally you want 3. But we'll work with however many you have. That's the UR. Now go to your evil twins. Home locks you into fiends? I believe so, yeah. So you're gonna want. It depends on the ratios, but let's just go 3 and 3 for the live twins cards for now.
This one?
The not that one. The SRs, yeah. 3 and 3 of Leela and Sheila or whatever their names are. All right, Game Shades, you are now a VIP. Alrighty. Um, for the trap cards, let's take a look at those. Evil Twin Challenge, target 1 key skill or 1 Leela in your graveyards. Because we're going pure live twins, I'm assuming. We don't want to mix it with anything else. Just that way you can learn this part of the deck, and then maybe you can mix it in later. That card is... Let me read the top half again. It's okay. I honestly probably that's not great. What's the other ones? If you control a key skill, you can control a Leela. Activate one of these effects. You can target 1 key skill. Scroll down. 1 monster your opponent controls. Switch control. Target 1 set trap. Shuffle. I would run this at 2. No, you know what? 3. I would run that at 3, just to be safe, because it is removal and it is actually a steal. So that's surprisingly... I feel like that's like a funny tech that not a lot of people would run. If you control a Kishkil and a Leela... the other one. What's the other trap card? GG Easy. You contribute 1... or 1 Leela, then activate the... Yes, you do want to have at least 2 of these. Okay. You normally don't want 3 of them just because you can it can get kind of bricky with that one. It's better than her German accent for sure. Oi! Whatever do you mean?
No, she's doing it.
Imagine running trap cards. I know, right? It's literally just extra coverage. That's all it is. We can cut them if we need other cards. Let me see what I'm running in mine. In mine, Game Shades runs them. And then you're obviously going to want your hand trap packages now. So let's move on to the hand traps. Yeah, hand traps are literally going to be like the rest of your deck. Ren.
Yeah.
So now you're going to want hand traps. So Ash Blossom, you're going to want Nibiru, you're going to want Maxi, Effect Veiler, DD Crow maybe even. You know, it's up to you on the ratios and all that stuff. Infinite Impermanence. You can throw so many hand traps into Evil Twins because the engine is so compact. Yeah, exactly. Like, you can literally run, like, 30 hand traps with this deck. So, yeah, I would run as many Ash Blossoms as you have. Lightning Storm. It's not Thunderstorm. I would run your lightning. I mean, if you just stop searching and click the X, yeah, then you can just scroll down and find everything. Ren probably doesn't have a lot of hand trap cards. She might have room for stuff like Raigeki and MR. Yeah. So like, you have Raigeki. You don't have Harpy's Feather Duster yet. Do you have Monster Reborn?
I do.
Do you have Foolish Burial?
I do.
Okay. Do you have Terraforming? It's just a good, like, mill card. No. Throw your upstart in there since you have it. Upstart's a good deck or card, like a deck thinner. There you go. As many of them as you got. Um. Hmm. Desires? Yeah, Pot of Desires wouldn't be a bad idea. Um. You probably don't own it. You're gonna have to get it. It's SRs though, so it should be relatively easy to craft. We can go through your SRs. You're gonna want 3 of them. Next up, do you have Called By? Or Called By, Forbidden Droplet, or Crossout Designator? Preferably all of them. You're gonna run double Called By. I forgot you had the. All right.
What's
Do you have
up?
any? Do you have any crossouts? No, you don't. Um, Show me your list of URs. Okay, go ahead and hit the 3 lines on the top right. Yep. Dismantle selected cards. All right, let's take a look at what we can get rid of here. You have a lot of URs you can get rid of, Ren. Holy hell, girl.
I know.
That one. You can kill Lord of the Heavenly Prison. You can kill Plasma. You can kill the World.
Stop.
You can kill 2 of those. Chaos Max. Are you ever going to build Drytron?
Which one's Strytron?
The robot dragons that can use ritual cards.
Probably not.
You can get rid of Chaos Max. Friends killing the world. You can get rid of Leo Dancer. That one. You can get rid of him unless you're ever going to build Despia. Destroyer, you obviously want to keep for obvious reasons.
Yeah, let me just get rid of my DPE real quick.
Okay. Masquerade is actually a surprisingly decent, like, side engine.
So I'm keeping it then?
You could actually throw him in this stack. Yeah, I'd hold on to him. Because the live twins lock you to fiends, and Masquerade is a fiend card, so you can get rid of 2 of the multi-fakers.
I'll get rid of Arcana Force 21.
No.
No,
Yeah, Masquerade is
stop,
stupid
don't.
strong. Masquerade is stupid strong. You can get rid of the punk cards. Unless you plan on building punk.
I don't.
Exactly, so you can get rid of both of those. You can get rid of Lethal Dose Dragon, yes. You can get rid of the other punk card. You can get rid of him for sure. You can get rid of the punk cards. Are you ever going to build Sword Souls?
Sword Souls too.
They're like the meta deck right now. Hold on to it in case, but if you absolutely need like 10 UR tickets at some point, then you could get rid of it then. Next up, you need that, obviously. You need that from Madolche. What's the next one? Abyss Dweller, you use a Madolche. You can get rid of that one. Triver. You want to keep her. Are you going to build Altergeist?
We'll see.
We'll see. Masquerena, you're keeping. Reptilian. You could get rid of Reptilian.
I'm not getting rid of Reptilian.
You would want, if you're...
I'm not getting rid of Reptilian, Jade.
I mean... okay.
I'm keeping my snakes.
You can get rid of your Trickstar Light stages. Unless you plan on building Trickstars.
Maybe at some point.
Keep Arcana Force, keep Heavenly, and keep Punk Dragon. Why is that, Latios? Okay, now onto the SRs. The SRs, you could probably get rid of a ton of these. Alright. Are you going to get rid of the other light stage?
I wouldn't mind building trick stars at some point.
Alrighty. Then now to your SR cards. You can get rid of almost all of those. That one, yeah, you can get rid of Dark Lords. You can get rid of Pot of the Forbidden. Yep. No. Yes. 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 Yeah.
No.
You're not gonna get rid of what?
I'm not getting rid of any of my snakes.
Oh my god, alright. Dramaturge of Despia you can get rid of if you want. It's a really good card, but you can get rid of it if you want it. Well, it's only really good in Despia, but you're probably not building Despia, so you can get rid of it. Let me see. Punk Dragon and Heavenly are really good. Arcana Force is incredibly fun, and there's nothing else like it.
Kind of cute though.
She is very cute. You can get rid of her though. Yeet her into the abyss, Run. You know you want to. What? Kill her. Kill her now. Are you actually planning on building Dark Magicians? Laugaleth is cute, yeah. Not DMG.
Jade, tossing her into the abyss just once isn't good enough.
Fair enough. Dark Magician Girl. No! Ren hates Dark Magician Girl with a passion.
She is the worst. I hate her.
Ren, we're gonna be here all
This
night.
is a hill I will die on. Not one I'm willing to die on, but one that I will die on.
Alright, Red. Let's keep it moving. Next card. Are you actually going to keep DMG?
I'm interested in Dark Magician.
Whatever. You can get rid of Caravane.
Don't I need that for Trickstar?
You do, but are you building Trickstar?
There's decks I'm interested in, Jade.
Fair. Alright. Barrier Statue, you're keeping. Light Sworns you can get rid of. Medolces, obviously. You can get rid of the Blue Jeans. Automod, why? Jade, why does Ren love snakes? Don't worry about it.
The snakes are just little cuties.
That's an Altergeist card that you can use to craft the deck. You can get rid of her. You can get rid of the Trap Tricks. It's cute, but, you know.
You still have... Oh, what's that name? What's the name of that character? It's not my fault, I'm not popular.
No idea. Aluber, you're actually going to want to keep. Incredible Ecclesia, you're actually going to want to keep as well. Same with that one. Hoot Cake, you can get rid of.
Yeah, let me get rid of Hoot Cake. One of the most important cards in my deck.
Lycaris, you're going to keep that. Yeah, you can get rid of the punk cards. Soliloquist. Reptilian, Imperia, you can get rid of. Alright. The mutants you can get rid of. Heavenly is great in those trap heavy decks. Yeah, fair. Wait, so is she going to run Despia because you're getting rid of Dramaturge and Quietus, but keeping Masquerade and Aluber? Aluber and Masquerade are good as like a small like engine piece for Trickstars. That's the only reason I'm having her keep those. The rest of the engine is like whatever. In Trickstars specifically. You can get rid of Azure Eyes. You can get rid of that reptilian card.
No, I can't.
You can get rid of the X-Saber. Yep. 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 Mm-hmm. Yeah, all 4 of them. Princess
Is she part of?
Cologne. What?
Which archetype is she part of?
Book of Friends? Or Box of Friends? I don't remember.
Oh, this is like the puppet one, right?
Yeah, it is. Solon, thank you for the 2 months. Thank you. Aluber the Boober of Doober. 3. Yeah, you can get rid of that. Yes, burn the chronomalies. Burn them all. I'm like looking at my screen now for some reason. Yeah, Firewall Dragon, Dark Fluid can get rid of. Yep, Boral Guard instead. You have another Boral Guard. Both of those out of there.
She half cute.
You can get rid of that. Trickstar. You can get rid of that. You can get rid of 2 of those. You can get rid of that. Keep that. Keep that. Get rid of that. You have so many SRs, woman. You can get rid of that. Yep. Hold on to that one. Hold on to that one. The Water Charmers. Another Water Charmer. Get rid of the Marine Cess. You need that. Yep. You can get rid of that. Hey, Trunade. You can get rid of that.
You've never seen this card before.
That card is ancient. That was like that card was released in like one of like the very first Yu-Gi-Oh sets.
Why is he screaming at this? Why is it screaming at this barn?
Because he's trying to murder Courage the Cowardly Dog.
Alright.
You can murder that. Yes, that's another one. Continue. Yes.
Yes.
The Venom Swamp. Actually, I'm like 99% sure you can get rid of that. That's good. I just made a live twins deck like last week. Oh, very nice. Welcome to the chat, real cash money. Welcome. It's a pleasure to have you.
I can't remember if this is part of Reptilian or not.
Keep it then.
Probably
you can definitely get rid of that. Yep. Yes. Yep. Oh, hell yeah.
How happy
it's like
she is.
It's like the Zatch Bell archetype, and I love it, but I also don't want to build it. We all heard that.
Dad.
Thank you.
Hi, Dad.
Oh, Ren, you're at 60 out of 60, that's why. What is this pile deck? This is Ren dismantling her hoard of Yu-Gi-Oh cards. Dismantle them. Murder them all. Look how many points
Are we sure there's nothing else in here that we want to save?
There is... I would yeet all of these directly into the abyss as quickly as humanly possible. I will go take a picture of my ulti, the world, if you want right now. Safe Arcana Force. Red needs all the UR tickets she could get. She'll get more Arcana Forces.
Arcana Force? Why would I save Arcana Force? Why would I save Zawaruto?
It's because it's the world. It's a meme card, Ren. When the card is summoned, you can flip a coin. If it's heads, during your end phase, you can send 2 monsters you control to the graveyard, skip your opponent's turn. And if it's tails, during your opponent's draw phase, add the top card of their graveyard to their hand. It's like not good. It's not good at all.
Just double checking.
A lot of these URs that you're getting rid of are actually amazing. The problem is you're not building those decks.
Yeah.
Like, Chaos Max, great. The Despia cards, people are killing each other trying to get those cards. Plasma, absolutely great at getting DPE decks going.
I mean, if anyone wants to
Punk,
buy these cards off
fantastic.
of me, buy these digital cards off of me.
Oh, yes, because you were totally allowed to trade cards in the digital trading card game. Hit dismantle and never look back. Agreed. Look at those. Look at those numbers going up, Ren. How do you feel about those numbers?
I mean,
I should just put like the
yes,
Deal or
I
No
hear
Deal
you,
theme on the
Cat.
background. You know what? You know what? All right, Ren.
What's up?
Did you dismantle them?
Uh-huh.
Okay, go back into that same screen again. We got more stuff to dismantle.
Oh my god.
All right, let's take a look at what else we got here. The trap tricks we can get rid of. The... You're almost done. That can go. All 6 of those can go. You can get rid of one of those.
Are you sure?
You have 4 of them, Ren.
What?
You can get rid of the shiny one to get more points, or you can get rid of the bad one to keep the shiny one.
Oh,
Twin
fine.
Twister you want to keep.
I believed in you, Ren. Now I see that was a mistake.
What? What do you
Wow.
mean?
Because I got rid of the world.
It's fine. It's fine.
Yes, hello, Daphne. I do recognize that you're indeed here. And
There are
you're
more
really
doll spells to get rid of. There are. There really are.
well, maybe I want to build doll. Maybe I'm
Sounds
interested
like a
in doll as well.
DMCA. It's fine. Here, I'll speed it up so it doesn't get caught. Hey, the real survivor is a Luber. You can get rid of Scrap Iron. You can get rid of Starlight, yeah. You want to keep that. You can get rid of that. You can get rid of both of those. Both of those. You can get rid of that. There's more doll cards you could get rid of, but you know, whatever.
Well, fine, I guess I won't build doll.
If you want to try to build it at some point, you
No,
can.
no, I gotta get rid of them. I have
you
them
say
that I can
sad.
get rid of.
All right, you're golden.
You know, why don't I just get rid of Indulge while I'm at it?
I mean, if you want to, you can. Doll is an awful deck, seriously. It's actually painful to play.
How would I just uninstall the game while I'm at it?
I mean, you could. But would you, though?
Don't test me, woman.
Fair. Alrighty. So now we have a crab load of points. And now, Don't test her. Don't crush her dreams. I'm not going to continue that sentence. I was going to retort with something, and I immediately thought through it, and I was like, well, we're not doing that. Nice save, Jade. Trying to make Ren have enough space for Destiny 2. Friendship saved? No. It was not anything that would have gotten her mad. It's something that would have been very questionable for me to say, and chat would have held it over me forever.
Now I'm curious.
Don't worry about it. Okay, you can exit out of that screen, Ren. Look at all the wonderful, wacky, wild points you have. All right. So, we could run more passwords.
We have 3 already.
We only have 1. You need to craft 2.
I mean that I have 3 on the deck already. I know that they aren't crafted.
Remove 2 of them.
Oh my gosh.
Just remove 2 of them. This will save you. You are tickets, woman. You need more hand traps. Go ahead and craft those pots. Honestly, you can get away with a live twin deck because of how consistent it is natively without you can honestly get away with it with only like 1 password. Who like some spooter out here? Oh god. Skullmeister's a cheek. Yeah. God, I'm yawning all over the place. This is what happens when I eat right before stream. Alright, you're gonna buy the rest of your live twin extra deck cards.
What, these 2?
Mm-hmm. Kishkill and Friends. Droll and Lockbird is also an SR hand trap. Droll and Lockbird is actually a really good choice for this deck. I feel. So now what you're gonna want to buy is you need 2 droplets. You need Forbidden Droplet.
Forbidden.
Mm-hmm.
Droplet.
Alright, and then make sure, yeah, there you go. You want to buy 2 of those. Yep. And just go ahead and craft them. Just watch. You're going to get the royal one. You're going to get a royal one. And chat's going to be mad. Okay, good. Anyway. Alrighty. And you got a free pack from that. Congrats. You're just going to immediately open the free pack.
Of course.
Deceitful Wings of Sorrow. Oh, Forbidden Droplets in this deck. Okay. Watch, she gets a royal droplet from this now. Pulls another droplet. I know, right? Hey! Quick fix. Nice. Alrighty, Run. Burn it. Streamer luck? What do you mean? Go ahead and skip that. It's just a spiral card. Slayer! Thank you also for the 2 months. A tier 2, no less. Thank you. Thank you, guys. Again, remember, if you're in the Discord, make sure your Twitter, your Twitch and your Discords are linked. So you get all the bonuses and get to be in the, you know, the subs and stuff.
Can I just get rid of these decks?
Yeah. I would
right-clicking doesn't do anything.
I would worry about it right now.
Oh, fine.
You can do that on, you know, later. We got our Maxis, we got our Ashes, we got those. We have our droplets. You could go for Crossout, or you could go for Effect Veiler. What would chat say? What would you guys say would be the best kind of thing we go for? Parallel Exceed. 3 Maxi and 3 Ash. Eee. Imperm, Cross... Oh, Imperm. You need Imperm. That's it. You need imperm. That one. Yep. Buy one of those. You only need one. The second one is actually coming soonish. Parallel is good for extending. Is it good in this deck though? Because the live twins lock you to fiends, and isn't parallel exceed, what do you call it? One cross out, max 2. E. Okay, and then now you want a cross out? Yeah. Baguska. Can they get out Baguska? The UR. You want designator? One of those. Yep. And then just buy them all. Oh, you also want a Harpy Feather Duster. That's the other one that you also want. It might... I don't remember. I don't remember the exact spelling on it. Alright. Valor for Hulk, Celine, access code line. But that would mean she would need Celine, Hulk, and Valor in this situation. I mean, she can. I don't even run that combo in a lot of stuff, even though I have it. How many URs do we have now? That's gonna eat up like all but one, and you would need 2 more. That's fine. Oh, there's one more you need for this deck too. It's Abomination. You need Unchained Abomination. You can still run budget stuff like Chalice over Imperm. I mean, you're not wrong, but the Imperm is just more effective at going second also.
I'm gonna have no points.
That's why I'm sending you to grab all of this stuff. So that, because this stuff is all like generic. All of this stuff can be used in all of your decks. So like the cross out, the imperms, the feather duster, you could honestly throw that in your what do you call it? The droplets too. You could throw that in your Madolches and make the Madolches significantly better, or anything of the sort. Doesn't she need Evil Twins too, the 8-star one? She actually doesn't. You don't have to run that one. That one's alright. The boss monster that you do want is the one that's not out yet. For right now, it's not great. But, so from here, go ahead, exit out of the search. Let me see what URs you have. Let me see. We want to throw in... What are the levels for your monsters? For, the main 2 monsters. The live twin girls, yeah. What are their levels? 2 and 2. Not great. We're gonna put Goddess in there for sure. Stop searching for it, woman. It's right there. We're gonna put Goddess in there. We're gonna put access code in there. IP.
Access code talker. You're an access code talker.
Access code IP. We're gonna scroll down farther into your SRs. SR extra deck monsters, specifically your link monsters. We need to take a look at those. Keep going. We need link monsters. The lock into fiend is only if you use their quick effect, so you can use Parallel Exceed and Bagusk. Huh. Does she have Halk and Celine? No, she doesn't have either, and she doesn't have the points to get them. Kaveri is an XC that requires 2. That way you can go into Zeus. That's what I was looking for. Yeah. Cavalry. You can go into her. I use Nightmare Unicorn in my live twins. Unicorn's a UR as well, though, right? Okay, Ren, search for this one in the search bar. CAVALRIE? Yeah. Yeah, unicorn's a UR, yeah. Unicorn is a URU. Mm-hmm. For extra deck and Nightmare Griffin fits very well with this live deck if she can afford it. Yeah. Cavalry. That one. The XEs. Yeah, that one. You want Cavalry?
You say Cavalry, but they both...
The XE is the black one!
You say XEs like I remember what the fuck that is?
It says it on the card. Exit out of the search, and then you're gonna add Zeus in as an option.
Know how to read?
Ren going to explode. Be careful, Jade. Oh, God. Ren has Nightmare, Phoenix, and Cerberus. Yeah, we are gonna add those 2 as well. Okay. So you're gonna add Phoenix and Cerby. Those 2, yes. Scroll back up. Did you already add, Zeus?
Nope.
Zeus. And then, what else? What else honestly would work here? Does Ren have the DPE package? Yes, she does. Would DPE work in this? I mean, actually...
DPE.
What?
I don't want to do DPE.
Are you sure? Not really. That's what I was thinking. Avramax, she doesn't have any more URs. It could, no, not well. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. I doubt it's very effective. Live Twins is already DPE, but Link. Yeah, exactly. All right. In all honesty, you're pretty good here. Like I said before, there are a couple cards we could cut in this situation just to, you know, up your consistency a bit. The SR field spell you can get rid of.
This one?
Not that one. The one you don't own. The grayed out one. Yeah, you can get rid of that. And then one of the traps directly to the right, the one you have 3 of, you could get rid of that. Leave it at 3. You don't really have anything else that's pushing it out at the moment. You can just hit the +1 on the far left of your screen. There you go. Now buy the rest of the cards you need, and we can start dueling.
How did I do that?
Downward Magician. That's the call. That's it. Yeah. What's up, Ren? What did you just get rid of?
I smooth brain and got rid of one of the cards I need to buy, and I don't remember which one.
Infinite Imperm. You got rid of Imperm. Yeah, you just ripped your Imperm. She has tons of SR. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. For a Mat 4 Zeus. Yep. And then search for Downward. DOWNERD. There's also the History tab. Yeah, you could have just searched the History tab. Add her. And there you are. And now just purchase all the cards in that deck, and you should be good. One of these is gonna be a non-foil. Non-foil, but you got a free pack. Should be another free pack for you as well. Downard. And cavalry. Very nice. Save it, check your packs, and you should be good. You've yet to face a single bot yet. Just watch her get, like, a totally random UR. A third called by or something. That's happened to me on several occasions. What's up, Ben? I faced a couple in silver. I've seen a couple in gold and plat. I haven't made it to diamond yet, to tell you, though. A totally random multi-faker. Or another password. She could have gotten another password. Alright. Congratulations, Ren. How you feeling? Now then.
Poor.
What else is new? It's fine. Let's go ahead and toss you up here.
That was like a jab.
That wasn't a jab. That was a collective, both of us. Gonna toss you down here. Alright. My live twin deck looks significantly worse than yours. Alright, I'm gonna open up a duel lobby, and we are going to duel. And we're going to both be playing live twins, so you can kind of figure out what you want to do with them, how to work them, that kind of thing. Alright, run. The lobby code is in the chat. I'm going to be running my live twins. Honestly, I could probably... You know what? Give me a sec. I'm going to take some of... Because I have a lot of those cards already. I'm just going to go in and edit and add some of those already. We got that. Give me Celine and Helki.
Limited.
Doug Dimmadome, owner of the Dimsdale Dimmadome? What?
What is prohibited in my Medolce deck?
You might have dismantled something that was in it. We're not gonna run DPE. I can throw Link Karibo in there just for fodder. We can throw. There's that. That's. Challenge is the bad one. We don't want challenge in here. No, we're gonna run the Zeus combo. Zeus. Where is he? Zeus. We're gonna run Downard. I have a Sky Cavalry, I thought. Yeah, I do. And then we can get rid of you. There we are. Someone catch these hands.
Let you to...
What?
Sure would be nice if the game let you not dismantle cards that are in other decks.
Oh, it's fine. Which one did you dismantle?
I don't think I dismantled any of them, but...
Go into it? Oh, you have to go into the deck editor. You probably, what happens is sometimes you might have dismantled like a higher rarity version of a card, knowing that you had like 5 of them or something, and it doesn't automatically fix it. So just go to exit out, go to deck, go to Medolce, edit, so that one there, 11 year, Oh, weird. Just buy it back. There you go.
I even use it.
If you don't use it, then just get rid of it. There you go. Why is Danger Dark World so expensive? Because it's Danger Dark World. Alright. Alright. We got ourselves some hand traps. We got ourselves a decent engine. We got ourselves the Halkifibrax line. I'm waiting for you in table 1, Ren. Not with the starter deck. Oh god, not with the starter deck. Yeah, we'll be working off of the queue, the same queue from Monday. I'm sure there's probably going to be a lot of people on there who aren't here. So when we get to the queue, it'll probably go really fast. Oh, we're doing gamble night, are we?
I didn't agree to this.
Well, it's gamble time. As Ren has no idea how to play her deck. Alright, Ren. It's time for you to just pay attention to what I'm doing.
Might have been a bad night for this.
Why?
I'm getting sleepy.
It's all gravy. We could do a couple of matches and then you're free to go. Makes Avramax. Alright, terraforming brings us our channel. Channel activates. Alright. I'm assuming you have like an Ash or something. Maxi probably, since it's continually asking you. Be aware, unless you have Called By in the hand, Maxi kills this deck. Maxi, because Live Twins do like 15 special summons a turn.
So you're saying I should or shouldn't?
Oh, if you know you're playing a Live Twins player, you should always Maxi them. Thanks. Maxi kills most decks. Yeah, fair. Wow, I just top decked into absolutely nothing. Rad. You know what? No. I can do something. Except no, I can't because I forgot that he's not a tuner. That's why it's good to run Droll and Live Twins. You're very right. DPE Verte? I'm not running DPE in this deck. Huh. $500 attack beatdown. Let's go. Activate her effect. Banishing herself. Come on. Maybe. My 10 points. Do you still have Borger beatdown? I do, actually. I do still have Borglar beatdown. Why is Jade stream sniping? I'm not. Why would I promise you that I am not. Why would I? What reason would I have to? You love me some Borglar? No worries, Cloud. Have you ever considered the world lock? Ha ha ha. Droll crossout called by any card that can stop the anti-VTuber agenda must be ran in this deck. The anti-VTuber agenda. Wow. Get better sleeves so you don't brick Jade. I like the look of the brick. I'm just gonna say it now. Like, I like the look of the back of the Yu-Gi-Oh cards. Like, I like looking at them without sleeves, or with like the sleeves that just look like the card backs and stuff. If only there was like a company, if only like Dragon Shield or something actually made the like the card sleeves, like the card game or the anime, I would buy so many of those. Crossout designator. So, you know what crossout designator does, right, Ren?
You asked me as soon as I stuffed my mouth with chips.
Wow. So crossout designator, what it does is, if someone uses a card effect that you have in your deck, so something like Raigeki, anything. If they play a card and you have that card in your deck, you can negate it. That's it. If you guys both have the same card in your deck, you can negate it. So Ash Blossom, Maxi, Raigeki. If you're playing another Live Twins player, you can negate their Live Twin cards, like what I'm doing right now.
Like this?
Oh my fucking god. What are you doing? If you had two crossout designators, you could cross out my crossout, so that way my crossout gets negated by your crossout.
Yeah, but too bad.
Too bad. I don't. Normally you want to save that for something like Nibiru or whatever, in case I have it, or Ash or Maxi or whatever. You do need two of them if you want to be able to negate cross out, though. So, you know, having another cross out may not be a bad idea. Wait, what card did you kill? Ash Blossom, so I can't ash you now. Fuck. Wait, shit, I shouldn't have said that. Also, I learned today that apparently fossils are in GX, meaning I could run those in the anime-only tournament. Is there a character that plays them? Very nice game sense, Ren.
Thank you, Kat. Thank you so much. I really appreciate that.
Jim Crocodile Cook. Oh my god, I forgot about him. That's the actual... That's like the Aussie guy with the crocodile strapped to his back, right? Okay, yeah. I forgot that character existed. He's Australian. The croc called Shirley. Well, we top decked the only card we need. What anime tournament? Oh, we're going to be hosting a tournament probably in the next month or so. And it's going to be, you know, open to any of our followers, anyone who'd like to join it. And it's going to be, you know, signups will be on Discord. I'll probably post all that info on like the 1st or 2nd. And then, you know. It will be an anime only tournament though. Just so you're aware. For those who don't know what that means, is it means that we'll be, oh crap. You contribute 1, negate the attack during the end phase. No. Yeah, the ban list is gonna be crazy. You're only allowed to use decks that an anime character would use, basically. So long as it's part of that archetype, you're fine. Can I play manga decks? No. It's specifically anime. We might do a manga tournament at some point as well. Would you say use Nibiru? If it existed back then, probably, but it doesn't, so nope. So no Verte, amazing. Exactly. You can run as many Destiny heroes, as many whatevers as you want. And I will be so for example, if you choose to run like Destiny heroes, you are allowed to use DPE. Because it's a Destiny hero card. But you're not allowed to use Verte. You're not allowed to use any non-Destiny heroes necessarily in that situation. So basically the way my ruling is going to work on deck building for this tournament is you pick an archetype based on a specific character from the anime. You have to give me the archetype and the character that it's tied to. Verte is a part of an anime archetype, though. It is. However, these are the rules. It's only going to be the first 3 seasons. So, Duel Monsters, GX, and 5Ds. If it's an archetype that a character had after that, they are banned. And for example, you are allowed to use newer cards from an archetype. So if you're playing Elemental Heroes, for example, you can run the new Elemental Hero cards. However, if it's outside of the archetype, you are not allowed to use newer cards than what was originally available. So for example, if it's, if you're playing Destiny heroes, you're not allowed to use any of the masked heroes. You're not allowed to use any of the new elemental heroes. You can only allowed to use newer support from your archetype. Specifically, very specific. Not necessarily Lucas. Only that's if you're running cards that aren't in your archetype. There will also be a ban list. So there will be exclusions to that, specifically like Junk Speeder, Majestic Star, or Majestic Shooting Majestic, stuff like that. Elemental Heroes, though, and D Heroes. What do you mean? Gravekeepers did appear in GX, you're right. Aster used both. I mean, he stole cards from Jaden and used them, technically, mid-duel, right? So, like, theoretically, I'm not sure if I'm going to ban DPE for sure or not. But theoretically, if you're running Destiny heroes, you would be technically, by these rules, allowed to play DPE. So know your Senju since the guy who ran them was Arc 5? Yes, exactly. Aster told Jaden because they used the same archetype. They're not necessarily the same archetype, though. Which was like Avian Bersenatrix. We'll see. I need to iron out all this stuff. We'll see. So you can't run Fluffles, Satage. Alright, unless you have something to negate me, this is how the combo for Live Twins is. Thanks for that. Thanks for that. Really appreciate that, Ren. Thank you. You were saying, Jade? I know, right? I'm just not allowed to say anything. They always have it.
The negate.
And used Elemental Hero Phoenix Enforcer rather than Flame Wingman. Thanks for that. From the woman who would use 2 negates against the person trying to learn the deck. call me out like that. All right. You know what? You're allowed. I'll let you. You're gonna play Vehicroids? Good luck. I feel like based on my rules, Cyber Dragons are gonna be insanely strong. Just because technically by my own rules, Infinity and stuff would still be legal. Alright, Ren. So, to kind of coach you, now you're going to link summon into either the blue or the red one. Be aware the order does matter.
Uh-huh.
If you do the blue one first, it lets you destroy one of my cards. If you do the red one first, it lets you draw a card. So, you kind of have to choose. Play Crystal Beasts. Oh, and lose every duel. Good to know. Crystal Beast is like one of the memeiest archetypes I can possibly think of that's just absolutely dead. It was barely even playable back when it was first released. Feather is allowed with my Harpy deck. Like Feather Duster, yeah. I mean, technically Feather Duster is legal in every deck, though, since it was originally released way back when. So you're still going to be allowed to use staples like Raigeki and Feather Duster and stuff like that. Just play a Yubel deck. So now, her effect activates special summoning out. You want to special summon out the red one, the red regular monster, or the pink one, whatever you want to call it. Is Maxie a staple? Debatably. Is mayonnaise a staple? Thank you. It's pink. Damn it, Chi. Does that mean Solemn Judgment is also allowed anywhere? Technically, yes. So now, from here, Ren, you're gonna link those two together into the pink one. Make the pink link monster. See, the whole like gimmick of these is they're basically like dancing. It's like a ballroom dance where they're like spinning because they fuse together. Then that one comes out. That one's effect activates, bringing the blue one, the Link monster, back out this time. So now you bring the Link monster out. Time to floodgate the tournament. Again, be aware there will be a ban list. A lot of floodgates will be hit, specifically Necro Valley and a couple other cards. But we'll see. We shall see. Why are you stapling your sandwiches? Just fold them like a normal person. See, and now the blue one activates. They're VTubers, they have simps. Nade Jovinus, I have returned to get bullied by thee. I don't bully people, though. No, Hazel is back to bully me. What?
You bully me all the time. Don't even try to deny it.
I mean, maybe, but it's out of love, Ren. It's out of friendship. She might hit Cybers so other machine decks can play. Oh no, I'm probably going to ban Infinity if I'm gonna ban Infinity for sure. So you could still play Cyber Dragons. I would like Chimera Tech Fortress, stuff like that. But you know, I too am a victim of Jade's bullying. Be aware, Ren, you could have ended your turn by linking those two together into like Unchained Abomination or something to destroy more of my cards. So, like, I'll do the whole combo here to show you. So we go into this. We go into the blue one. Blue one activates. Bringing back the pink. The pink one. And that one fuse into the blue. Or into the pink one. Infinity being gone is fine. I much prefer Nova. Yeah, like, you can still do really good, but... You fucking what now, mate?
I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry.
All I wanted to do was show you the combo! This stupid deck is nothing but hand traps! Why? It's got no defense points! Sacred Beasts? What are Sacred Beasts? You mean like the ones from the movie? The Yu-Gi-Oh movie? Ren!
You had me build a deck that's surrounded by hand traps and expect me not to use them?
The false gods and oh, those ones. Okay. Oh no, yeah, because they were called like the Sphinxes or something, right? Sacred Pieces, Uriah, Hamon, and Raviel. Yeah. I mean, yeah, you could technically run those. You could run the god cards. You could run you know. You brought this upon yourself, Jade. I made her deck too good. Red is too strong for us now. Anything new since I went away, Jade? I mean, nothing too crazy. We're dueling. We're schmoovin', you know? That kind of stuff. I'm teaching Ren how to play Live Twins, and she's destroying me already on the first duel, which is fun. Infernity is legal, guys. Maybe. If I don't hit it. It's fine. Everything is fine. Actually, if it's the first 3 series, people are sleeping on Black Wings. Yeah, you would be allowed to use all of the Black Wing support for like forever. Oh my god. Chat, she's gonna win. Chat, she's gonna fucking win. What am I supposed to do with this?
I'm not gonna win.
She's gonna fucking win, chat. Good for Ren.
And what were you saying about pulling out Unchained Abomination? Is that what you said?
Oh my
Ending
fucking
turn
god,
like
Ren, I
that?
swear to god.
Ending my turn, or is that just something good to do in general?
It's something good to do in general because Unchained
So
Abomination
you're
can
saying I
also...
should do it now. Gotcha.
One of us was using his brain today, and I'm not talking about you!
Thank you, Kaiba. She persevered through the hand trap bullying to win. Students surpassing the teacher, turn 1. Let's go. We talking about a tourney? What kind of tourney? It'll be a character deck only tourney that we'll be holding next month.
Draw your last pathetic card
so I can
end
end
this,
this
Yugi.
Yugi.
My pathetic grandpa's deck has no cards, Kaiba. But it does contain the unstoppable Exodia.
Impossible!
You can destroy any card on my fields. Wait, that wasn't 5 summons? I guess not. Nibiru wasn't going... I had it set to off, chat. I had it set to fucking off!
Yeah, what's it off?
Jade, just surrender. No, I refuse! I have the power! I could do things!
I have the power!
Ren should have left it. Jade losing my points. This duel has gone back and forth so hard. Zushin is legal because it was used in a duel in the 5D sub. Yeah, technically. I can do things. Set pass. Did I really top deck? Ragged, fragged, lock, gate. Oh, minion, idea. Come on, Ren, Maxi beat down. What do you mean? She's got a Maxi? What? The tourney is on Master Duel, correct? And not EDO Pro? Yes, it would be on Master Duel. Ren has already dusted one of my favorite cards. I'm very emotionally unstable right now.
Sorry that you love the world.
The world! Punch her with the Maxi, LOL. You know what's sad? That would probably work in this scenario. What do you mean by character-only decks? So if you have a favorite character from the anime season 1, 2, or 3, so that's Duel Monsters, GX, or 5Ds, you can pick their archetype and you have to build a deck around it. There are some limitations, some rules, all that good stuff. I will be thinking out those rules a little bit more over the next couple of days. And, you know, define a character deck. So, you really like Yusei Fudo because he's best boy. I'm going to build, in that situation, you would build nothing but junk cards and synchron. Junk monsters, synchrons, and Stardust Dragon. There you go. Huntail, yes please. If you can, and it's not too big of a problem. Decks will be made after Jade gives a ban list. Exactly. Ren, I'll have you know I'm drawing nothing but hand traps right now. Fortune ladies are legal. Can you use a junk link monster? Yes. As long as it's in the same archetype, you are allowed to use newer cards than were available during that series. So, for example, with, again, going back to the Destiny Heroes stuff, you're allowed to use all the new Destiny Hero support that came out, like DPE and stuff, as long as DPE is not banned. I probably will end up banning DPE, we'll see. Jade, why is there a dolphin? I'm assuming you mean dolphin. And to answer that question, I only have one thing to say to you. Right? One thing. There, that's my answer. Wow, is this how it ends, Jade? Yeah, it's looking that way. I don't have it. What? What do you mean I don't have an applicable card? They all got banished? Are you kidding me? What? What, no maidens? Oh my god. Why did no one tell me we're betting right now? You contribute one. You can target one Akane's attack. What? What do you... Why? What? Wait, why? Why you activate?
I don't know.
Just to scare me? Is that all you did that for? Just to get in my head? Does the Yu-Gi-Oh movies count? Yes, they do. As long as they're from the original, original GX or 5D's timelines. So yes, you could use the Sphinxes and Pyramid of Light. You could use Malefics. You could use, you know... Was there a GX movie? I don't think there was.
Goodbye,
Dark Side of
Maxie.
Dimensions count? Ooh, that's a good question, and it does. So yes, you could use Cubics. Yes, you could use Chaos Max. Yes, you could do, you know, Dark Magician, but why would you? Ren, this duel is a shit show. I'll have you know. I don't think I can play the game anymore, by the way. I actually don't think I can because all of my cards are banished. All the cards that I need for my combos and stuff, they're all gone.
You're all banished?
Uh-huh.
Oh gosh.
All of my live twins, all my evil twins, like, they're gone. The student has surpassed the teacher. You can add one live twin. Oh my god, you're gonna combo off now? Or are you? Yeah, I think you needed to droplet to have Maxi to keep your 500 beat stick alive. No. I have an out. I have a singular out. One out. Does she have Talker? Does I or Ren? Because Ren does have access code. Monster Reborn. What? Are you out of cards too, Ren?
Yeah.
What? Oh my god, they're all in your graveyard. Why? Why? Poor Jade. Justice for Jade. Thank you, Chase. There's nothing I can do. Change the room code on Nightbot, please. Oh, yee. Give me a sec. I can do that.
Blue twin beatdown?
Blue twin beatdown? Is that what they said? Oh my god. Oh my god. We're so dead. There's nothing I can do. Alright. Should be changed. Should be fixed. Normal summon Maxi. Let's go. Should you tell me Ren has Avarice in the deck? I don't remember.
I don't think so.
This is an anime tool. You don't say. Alright, you know what? I'm just going to banish you. It's still the bad code. It shouldn't be. Avarice is basically required for twins? What do you mean? Like Pot of Avarice? I've never seen that used in twins. We're using Desires. Both of us run Desires. Are you forbidden dropletting? Are you kidding me? I see you, Ren. I see you trying to keep the meme dream alive. I see.
Huh. What does this do?
I wonder, what does that do? Negate the Maxi on the fields. Oh my god, you drew the literal out. You drew the single out. Not only the main deck monsters back into the deck, but it also your evil twins when you need to. Weird. Yeah, Pot of Avarice. It's typically not a 3 of, though. Oh, I've never seen it in any of the deck lists I've looked at. I'll look into it.
Well, can't really do much.
Yeah. This match is just as that famous saying, World War III will be fought with VTubers, World War IV will be fought with a single VTuber and a roach. It effectively lets you rerun your combos. Yeah. You're not attacking into me? Why? I can't even use this! It'll banish every card in my deck! Thank you. Thank you. Really appreciate that, Ren. Really appreciate you burning my cards! Or burning me!
Oh. Uh-oh.
Uh-oh. It's so stupid.
So what happens if we run out of monster cards and can't pull them out of the grave, or
We
they're
keep
all
on
banished?
drawing until we lose. And you'll end up winning because I have less cards in my deck right now. How many cards you got, Jade? I think I'm at 10. Yeah, I'm at 10. Ren has 19. Why is Max C normal summoned? Because we're out of everything else. What about Exceed and Bagoosk? That's really effective in twins. I'll look into it. What are you doing, Ren?
Anything I can.
Anything. Because you can riddle down 71 or 7,150 life points, right? Maybe. Max C for lethal, let's go. Damn right. Take more than 10 turns for Max C to do 7,000 damage. Wait, Jade only has 10 left in a 15-turn clock beatdown? Uh-huh. And now she just yeeted my last card. We're dead.
That was my last card, too.
Please tell me this does something. Firmly grasp the child, Jade. Oh, hell yeah.
Uh-oh.
We have one
Uh-oh.
monster left in our entire deck.
I don't think there's anything I can do. I think
Fold.
Jake won now.
Ren, somehow I doubt that, Ren. This wouldn't have happened if Toggle was on. Pretty sure you go to jail for that. Thank you for the biddies. Pot of... Why did you... Chat, we won this. Chat, we won this. Chat, we won. She played the thing. Ren, that means you have less cards in your deck now than I do, which means if we literally can't do anything, you're gonna lose before I do now. If you wouldn't have played a single card, I would have been forced to lose. Like, you literally, like, quite literally could have not drawn, not played a single card, not done anything. Oh my god. You have to have an out, right?
I didn't know that, Jade. I didn't know that.
What's up, Neo?
I literally
Welcome to the chat.
asked and you didn't specify it very well.
What's up, Neo?
There's
This is
literally
why
nothing
you
I
keep
could do.
Avita in the deck. Last card, Magic Cylinder. Clicking buttons lost her the game. We'll see. We'll see. If Ren loses, it's the teacher's fault. I swear, is Jade gonna tribute summon this Nibiru? Maybe. Oh my god. Chat. Oh god, we're dead. Oh god, I can't believe you top decked that Ren.
Uh-huh.
I can't believe you top decked that. Oh, congrats on getting diamond, Chub. Very nice. We're still stuck in plat. I can't get any higher than plat, sadly. This whole match is just technical difficulties, the duel. We have to stop her. Vanish. Called by. Did I banish my monster reborn? No. Oh no, wait, but I used it early on. Shit. Oh look! We top decked the card we need, chat. We got it. We got it, folks. Yes. We're going to send Kishkill back to the deck. Thank you. We finally have another monster in the deck. The shiny rock and me. Make a loop-de-loop and pull. God damn it! I have that stuck in my head now, Ren.
I summoned that instead.
I think we're fine. We're not fine. That activates. I can't stop that this turn. However, she's still got 2 of them in her thingy. My live twin channel activates. Adding Leela back to my deck. We're schmoving. Look at that. We're doing things. Oh my god. We drew the out. We about to see a tribute summon to Viru. Live twin channel brings us back Leela again. Me getting from plat 4 to 2 was mainly bots. Platinum 2 to 1 was a huge grind because of real people, but after 3 hours I did it. Like, it's just gonna take us time. Like, we can definitely go through it and do it, but you know. Queue priority. The lobby is technically open, Spiritual Pressure. You guys are free to duel each other for a little bit. Me and Ren are gonna do a couple of duels until we like have this down and have learned like our live twins. But once we're done with that, then yeah, I'll start dueling, chat. So how do you like the deck, Ren? Asks North.
It's interesting. By all means, Jade. Just put me out of my misery.
Oh, I can now. I just top decked the 1 card we needed. Thank you for the biddies, Stolen. I can finally do the combo like I was saying I wanted to do. Kishkill. Activate Kishkill. Special summon you. Still shaved 5 years off my life. You and me both, Birth. You and me both. Why did I negate that? Oh yeah, I don't have Unchained Abomination in this deck. Jade forgot. I should be able to get Avra though. Oh, because we're locked in. Never mind. Why can't I attack? Interesting. I woke up earlier with intense pulled muscle in my left leg. Oh no! That doesn't sound very good. Not enough life points. Oh my god! Because if I attack her, I can't... If I attack her, it burns me for 500 life points. Is this an ultimate VTuber battle? It feels like it now, doesn't it? Evermax can't be made because Pink was not special summoned from the extra deck. Oh. I was assuming because they lock us to, what do you call it? Sput. Have a plan for each card you activate. Yeah. Ultimate battle of ultimate destiny. That's a callback, isn't it, Ren?
Huh?
Huh?
Huh? What?
What?
Yeah, sure.
Yeah. Well, that too, being locked into fiends applies as well. What's up, 54? All right. All right. All right. All right. All right. No. I have to normal summon her. We're going to activate you. We are going to go into you and you. How many cards does she have left? 1.
Let's not worry about it.
Ren has 1 card left.
Let's not worry about it.
Well, now she's gonna have 2. Make her draw her last pathetic card, Yugi. Oh. She's about
Did I
to
activate
have
this
none.
chat? Did I activate this?
Don't, they said. Doesn't matter either way, apparently. Kishkiel then activates access code wins. What do you think I'm going for? Money on Jade, you don't want my help. Nightmare Unicorn. Leela activates. And now we go into battle phase with nothing to worry about. Jade going into do not disturb mode in Discord. I never thought I'd see the day. Don't worry about it. Oh god. Oh, that lets you draw a card, doesn't it? I need like UR mats worth 5 or 6 cards so I can use Live Twin again. Oh, what? I assumed that I could quick effect, but I guess not. Can I have a duel with you? Of course you can. Join the queue, and once I get to you, we will. Me and Ren are gonna be dueling for a little bit though. So just be aware. I will get to the queue at some point tonight. But it's gonna be me and Ren trying to learn live twins tonight. Activate the effect, and we drew into our prismatic Nibiru. Austin David, thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome in. Welcome to the chat. When will this hell end? Can we use generic stuff for the tournament? Yes. So it's generic staples, whatnot. You can. Hand traps will be banned though. Ash Blossom effect. Well, any hand trap that was released after 5Ds will be banned. Stuff like, I'm assuming DD Crow, I think is legal. I'd have to look. But, Tribute Summon Nibiru? No. So Effect Veiler is fine, yes. Because Yusei does use Effect Veiler. We'll have signups for the tournament sometime. I should have this posted on like the 2nd or 3rd if I had to guess. Just keep your eyes on our Discord, and then there should be a channel for that eventually.
Not to anymore.
Oh my god, Ren, you're just making this go longer. You could have used that forever ago, by the way.
When? Where?
Like, whenever one of my my live twin girls were gonna activate. Can we use generic links? No. Unless... So, like I mentioned before, you're not allowed to use any form of newer card after 5Ds, with the exception of specific archetypal support based on your archetype. So if you're running Cyber Dragons, you can use all the new Cyber Dragon support. Not allowed to use anything else. If you're running Destiny Heroes, you can use everything up to and possibly including DPE. However, if it doesn't say Destiny Hero on it, you're not allowed to use it. So no, like, Dark Claw, no Absolute Zero, no, none of those. Gotta head to bed? No worries, Stolen. Have a wonderful rest of your night. Can I use Relinquished? You can use Relinquished, Millenniumized, all of those. Yes, you can. You could use Relinquished Anima, too, since it's technically part of the archetype. Is Nibiru legal? No. Is there a character that uses the masked heroes? No, not in the anime, as far as I'm aware. Even if there was, I would be banning Darklaw. Have fun with the hero tournament, Jade. Like I said, I'm probably banning DPE, so heroes won't be nearly as effective. What's this about a tournament? Again, I'll be hosting a tournament sometime next month. It'll be a anime character tournament where you have to play decks based on characters from the anime, specifically Duel Monsters, GX, or 5Ds. Any of the characters that show up in any of those, including their movies and specials. But yeah, so that also means if you're running Elemental Heroes, you can't run Vision Heroes or Masked Heroes or anything like that. So without those, your guys' consistency is going to be garbage. What about regular Union series, like ABC, XYZ? Yes, you could. You could run Ojamas. Chaz deck time. Huntail's just gonna join the tournament with his Chaz deck. Can we get some Chaz it ups in chat, please?
Can we get some Jadded Ups in chat?
No Jadded ups. Destiny board is legal, yes. We Chaz it. Watch out, Ren, I'm Morbin.
Oh my god.
Kind of why I asked about Neos and Neospatians, though I doubt anyone is going to play that. I mean, if you want to play Neos and Neospatians, you totally can. What the fuck is with the Morbs? Don't worry about it. Just accept that everyone be Morbin.
So,
What, Ren?
a card or effect is activated that would destroy a card in the field. Does that include spells and traps?
It does, only if the spell or trap destroys something, and this card does not.
Okay, that's what I was wondering.
Am I legally allowed to sell Jade Novinus NFTs? No. NFTs are the worst. It's Morbin time. We are now going to live Twin Kishkill. Can Cyber Dragon Victory be used? Yep. Pure Dino Wrestlers. Did somebody actually play Dino Wrestlers in the anime? Only Jade is allowed to sell Jade merch. Yeah, and I would never sell NFTs. Ever. Dino Wrestlers are brains, so yeah, you wouldn't be able to play Dino Wrestlers. Dino Wrestlers would be banned. Where can I join the tourney? Starting on sometime next week, late next week, so like Friday, Saturday, Sunday next week. I will be posting it in the Discord. Keep your eyes on the Discord if you want to join. Make sure to join that. The link to join the Discord is, as always, down below. Or you can type into the chat, !Discord. Don't want NFTs, I want NFWs. The W stands for waifu. Non-transferable waifus, is that what you want?
Non-fungible.
Non-fungible, that's it. I don't know what that even means. What era is allowed for the tournament? 1 through 3, Duel Monsters GX, and 5Ds. Why not include Varines, though? Because then I would have to worry about links and that shenanigans. If we do another tournament, like, just to put it into perspective, guys, if we do this again, so, like, if we do this tournament, and this tournament is just perfect, like, it's great, it's fun, we have a lot of fun with it, is Cyberchar legal? Yes. Yeah, if we have a lot of fun, I may do another one that's like Zexal, Arc 5, and Varines. So, you know, there's still hope for other stuff. No, there's 8 no Cyberjar in Master Duel. If you play anime decks, most anime Varines links aren't nuts. Yeah. I would be banning specifically a ton of link stuff in that case, but high-pitched Utopia noises, please don't. Huh. What to do here? Special summon her. It's crazy that Pendulum Magicians aren't even an Arc 5 archetype. We're gonna go ahead and gobble up your monster. Can I use cards from Dark Side of Dimensions? Yes, you can. So if you want to run Cubics or Chaos, stuff like that, you totally can. Maximum Cube. Salads would probably be the best anime deck. What? Wait, what is Salads? What? Speedroy has a really high ceiling. Salomon Great. Okay, yeah. Salomon Greats would be broken. Hand me the cube. Was that a Transformers reference? Hand me the cube, boy. Binge watching that movie right now. Alrighty. Let's see what you got, Ren.
Nothing now.
We're Morbin now. Sunvalon is a pretty good Link anime deck, too. I've never heard of that one before. I'll have to look into it. Jeez, the winners all got 4K. Jeez. The trees? I'm still not familiar. Let's see. What are we doing, Ren? What are we looking at? Harpies are legal? Yeah, and you could use all of the new Harpy support as well.
Not really much I can do.
There's not anything?
Nothing that would be helpful.
Oh. Draw, Ren, draw. Into the main phase, we're gonna activate her effect. Son of Elon is a Plants v Rain archetype. Oh. Reminding myself that I set my Hooper to record Sonic the Hedgehog 2. What is a Hooper? What? Should you scrap one of your Barones? I don't know. Do you use both of them? She's scared from the last time she used Pot of D. What?
So, it just says tribute one of those types of monsters, but it doesn't say, it doesn't specify on my side of the field.
It does. If it doesn't specifically say both sides of the field, then it's implying only yours. Joey's catchphrase is random BS go, since his deck is so random. There we are. Perpetual card advantage. So long as you keep one of the live twins on the board, they can consistently bring themselves back. Alright. Let's see. It should, yeah, it should be game. Unless you can do something, this is game. Joey's gambling, Jinzo, Warrior, Gearfried, Red Eye stack is very cohesive. Could you play Exodia for the tournament? Yes, you can. Be aware the same FTK rules will apply. So if, for example, you run, you know, what do you call it? So, for example, you can't FTK twice in a match. You can use an FTK deck once. In all of my tournaments, you're allowed one FTK. If you FTK twice, though, it counts as a loss for you. Kishkiel. Can't wait to play 3 copies of Kunai with Chain. Isn't there like a Red Eyes version of that? Where it's like Red Eyes Kunai with Chain or something? Did Tristan ever duel in the anime? I can't remember at all. I think he did in one of the what do you call it? Filler arcs. He fought the Big Five guy. Yeah, in the Digital World side arc, he did have a single duel, as far as I'm aware, and then he lost and became a monkey. He was possessed, but yes. We know hand traps in Exodia is legal. No hand traps are legal. Exodia is, though. The only hand traps that are technically legal would be ones that are released within the first season. So, Effect Veiler is technically legal. That would be the only one that is technically legal, though. As far as I'm aware, there might be some like lesser known ones that would technically be DD Crow, maybe. 5Ds ended in 2011. Karibo is technically a hand trap. Yeah. Arcana Force Temperance is also a Karibo. You just love your Arcana Force cards, don't you, Latios? Battle Fader. Battle Fader was GX, right? DD is an archetype, so DD can use it if a character used it in the anime. Yes. Did any anime deck use Battle Fader? Can we use cards that are released in that specific time period, like Trishula? Not unless there was a character that used it. So, as far as I'm aware, there's not a character within 5Ds that used Ice Barrier cards. Jack used Battle Fader. You T-Area to boss. T-Area R-Day. Don't know why that was the first thing that popped into my head. Chi-Chi Easy. Raigeki is legal? Yes. Yes, it is. I'm well aware, Cloud. Like I said, we'll be posting like a actual write-up with all the details, finalized, ban list, all that good stuff.
Wait.
You know,
Shit,
later.
Didn't read.
In 5Ds, used ally of
scoop now.
Why?
I activated the fact that I didn't mean to activate.
What, GGEZ or
Live Twin channel.
Oh no! So now you're gonna negate the attack and tribute your own monster. Damn. Trap tricks are fucking annoying. This man just about to humble. Oh no. For an electromagnetic turtle, discount battle fader.
I was activating the second effect, not the battle effect.
Mm-hmm. The second effect. No, that activates during your end phase. That doesn't activate. That's not an activated effect. So like now, yeah, during the end phase, I can add Keyskill back to the deck. Necro Gardna. Can we mix character decks? No. Because if I allowed that, the first thing everyone would do, Elemental Hero, Destiny Hero. Because they work so well together, and I don't want that happening. Herald of Orange Light. Was there a character in the anime that actually ran heralds? Teledad. Again, was Teledad ever used in the anime? The only way you're allowed to mix archetypes is if there was a specific character that did. Let's put it that way. With the exception of Elemental Hero and Destiny Hero, like Huntail mentioned, Aster did use Bersenatrix and Avion in like a single duel. With the exception of that, unless a character used a combo specifically, because a lot of dual monsters archetypes were like mixed for weirdly. So did any anime player character play Trickstar? Yes, they did in Brains. The main girl from Brains did. Sayer used psychics in 5Ds. Dark Arm Dragon is an Arm Dragon, and Arm Dragon is a deck used by Chaz. But you wouldn't be able to use, like, the Elemental Hero engine or anything in it. And didn't Teledad use a bunch of 5Ds era cards? So Yugi combined his deck once with Kaiba's to fight Noah. Yeah, so if you wanted to be real weird and run Blue Eyes Dark Magician, you could. How accurate? You don't have to be accurate at all. Not at all. The only requirement is that the majority of cards are within the archetype. You are allowed to use generic support cards that were released at the time. So things like Raigeki, Battle Fader, Effect Veiler, stuff like that. But when it comes to your main combo cards, your main engine stuff, it has to be from the archetype you choose. And it has to be relatively accurate. It just has to be playable. That's all it is. So again, I keep going back to it. If you wanted to run Destiny Heroes with all the support that's come out since GX ended, you totally can. Be aware there will be a separate subsidiary ban list that may affect that and change that. So yes, if you wanted to run Blackwings and run the Blackwing link cards, the Blackwing extra deck support, all of the new shit that they keep adding every 2 years, Blackwing is probably going to be the best deck in this format, just so you're aware. You can use link monsters, you can use Xyz monsters, but only if they're within the archetype. You can use Pendulum monsters, but only if they're within the archetype. So if there's a Pendulum Blackwing card, or an Xyz Blackwing card, or a Link Blackwing card, you could run that in Blackwings. Is this Master Duel or EDO Pro? Master Duel. So say I ran Fossils but added Adamanticators. Would I be... No, you're not allowed to use Adamanticators. All Adamanticator cards will be banned. Block Dragon will also be banned. There is a single Raid Raptor card that is allowed in Blackwing, but that is it. There are Pendulum Crystal Beast cards, right? If there are, you can totally do that. Want to turn your toggle on there, Jade? I forgot. A Predoplant Anaconda Diffusion Summon. Single Raid Raptors. There's the one that's technically a Blackwing and a Raid Raptor card, isn't there? Or no, am I thinking the Phantom Knight one? I might be thinking the Phantom Knight one. That's Phantom Knight. Okay, yeah, never mind. So yeah, no, what do you call it cards then? No Raid Raptors. Again, the majority of these rules and everything will be situated later. Don't worry about it right now. Things are subject to change, all that good stuff. What about decks that mix two archetypes together? For example, Earthbound Immortal decks and other archetypes that were shown in the 5Ds anime. Again, as long as there is a named character in the anime that uses that mixed deck, you are allowed to use that mixed deck. So, for example, if you show me an episode of Yu-Gi-Oh! where Kaiba used a Red Eyes Destiny Hero Raid Raptor deck, you would be allowed to use a Destiny Raid Raptor Red Eyes deck. Whatever I just said. Can we use Numerons? Numerons was a what do you call it? Archetype. A Zexal archetype. Yo, Joey used Blue Eyes White Dragon in the anime. By all means. Then that would allow you to do that. Crystal Keeper and Crystal Master, 2 Pendulum cards. So then yes, there are Pendulum monsters that you would be able to technically use within this ban list. Again, you guys are trying to iron out all the details right now when I don't even have all the details ironed out right now. So don't worry about it. Raid Raptor is an Arc 5 and is an XC of... I am aware, Shiro. I was giving an example. If you can show me an episode of the Yu-Gi-Oh! Anime where a character is using a specific... It could be filler. It could be whatever the hell. You could show me Duke Devlin and be like, Duke Devlin technically summoned a Blue Eyes White Dragon and an Elemental Hero Percentatrix. And I'd be like, fine, you can run an Elemental Hero Blue Eyes deck. I don't care. Would Erupt and Domain be legal? You're totally 100... If you can show me a character that uses Monarchs, you can use every Monarch card released, Cloud. You can use every single Monarch card that has ever been released if you show me a character that runs Monarchs. Even a single Monarch. Could I use a different Earthbound Immortal from Rex Godwin's Inca deck? Yes. Yes, you can. There's 4 characters who played Monarchs in GX. Then by all means, then you are allowed to play every single Mega Monarch card released from the GX era all the way through to today. If for some reason Konami was like, hey, we're releasing a new Monarch card tomorrow and it's being added to Master Duel tomorrow, you would be allowed to use it in my tournament. I don't think a character used Monarchs. Again, I'm fairly certain they just said that it happened in GX. Does the Yu-Gi-Oh! Manga decks count? No, we are not counting the manga. We may do a tournament in the future that counts the manga, but not now. Use a Blue Eyes deck because Blue Eyes has a lot of support. Again, Blue Eyes is a prime candidate. Dark Magician, Black Wings, Synchrons, Resonators, like Destiny Heroes, like all of these are highly usable archetypes. I know we wouldn't worry about it, but this sounds like fun. Again, I'm totally fine if you guys are just like hyped for it, but again, I don't even have all of the details ironed out on it. We've talked about it a couple of times, and I feel like I've just been repeating myself for an hour, but you know. A character uses monarchs, but it's more prevalent in the Yu-Gi-Oh! Arc 5 manga, which has like one of the more monarchs like Erebus. Again. What's up, Chaos? How's your nights? I saw the art you made. That's all I have to say. How we doing, everyone? Very, very good across the board. You got, you know. Would Raw and its support count as an archetype? Yes, it would. No point in building any deck for it until Jade releases the ban list. Exactly. Like I said, don't worry about it until I release the ban list, because I don't want you building, like, I want this Destiny Hero DPE turbo deck that only uses Destiny Hero cards, and then I ban DPE. Why did I do that? You're not special summoning. All the decks that got featured in Arc 5 will be strong. Yeah, they will. Resonator is specifically, again, Black Wings. This card is activated. You can add 1 life to it. We are going to Gek the Primal Being token, and then that should be game. Live Twins go crazy, don't they, Ren? It's such a grindy deck.
Whatever is what they do.
Yeah, they do. Because they're all hand traps. They do nothing but stop your opponent from playing the game. Jade looking at every single Yu-Gi-Oh card and deciding which ones to ban one by one. Nibiru was in anime. Was it in 5Ds or before? Because if it wasn't, then... I didn't know you added those two. What do you mean? Oh, those emotes. Yeah. I was mentioning it to Ren, but if I can get my hands on... If I can get my hands on or make one myself of Sheo, like a little 3D model of like a plushie Sheo or like just a little chibi Sheo, I would totally recreate that emote with like the model and everything. That would be so damn cute. Ignorant Echidna, thank you for the 5 gifted subs. Thank you. Hey. If any of you guys got one of those, be sure to link your Discord with Twitch, or yeah, with Twitch, so you guys get all the bonuses. We just had our sub get together, so we should be having one in about another month or so. But thank you again, Echidna. What did you just max see me? Grand, you better get to showing Jade that there was an anime character who ran a true Draco deck. Be aware, chat. Be aware, chat. Remember how last tournament I banned whole archetypes because I don't like them? True Draco. I don't care if you find 16 characters in the anime that ran True Draco. True Draco is banned in my tournament. In every one of my tournaments from here on out. Every True Draco card. Kirby, thank you for the sub as well. Thank you for 4 months. Unga Bunga, agreed. You're Ash Blossoming me again? And I still banished my 10 cards?
Yep.
Rip True Draco, yeah. Well, crab cakes. Hatred runs that deep. Yeah, it does. You know what? Maxi challenge, let's go. True Draco can rot. True Draco is such an old archetype that still just keeps rearing its ugly head no matter what. Who hurts you, Jade? True Draco mains in all of the events. That's who. True Draco ruins the festivals every single time. It really does. You didn't. You didn't. Thank you, Ren. Thank you. I really appreciate getting rocked. Thank you. A GX episode with the game show. One of the Bob Banter cards meant... Final Countdown. Does that mean Final Countdown is legal? Doesn't... What's-his-face use Final... Doesn't Yami Bakura use Final Countdown or something, right? Or no, that's Destiny Board? I don't remember. She was mad at Dino's last tourney, so your Tyranno Hasselberry and Rex Raptor decks are unlikely to Ultimate Conductor Tyranno. Ultimate Conductor Tyranno is fine. I will be banning, like, every other Dino card, though. Miscellaneousaurus, the Katankertops, Patchy, like, all of the sacky ones, all the ones that just make the yeah, Miscellaneousaurus. God, what's the one that if it gets banished it makes your cards unable to be destroyed or affected by cards? I forget what it's called. It was Destiny Board for Yami Bakura. Thank you. Shisui, welcome to the chat. Baby Stegosaurus, whatever it's called, will also be banned. Oh. I should build the High Dragon deck. And before anyone says Thunder Dragons are also banned. I assume Floodgates are getting hit as well. Yeah, IO, like, all the same Floodgates from last tournament will be hit as well. So your, you know, Dimensional Fissure, IO, what do you call it? Effect Drain, Skill Drain, stuff like that. All of those will be hit. Just ban Colossus, it's more of the problem card. Oh no, you're implying that I'm not also banning that one. I'm so dead. I'm so dead. Kayaba. Don't forget Infernities, or I'll make them. Infernities are going to get hit a lot. It's gonna be the one... What's the name of the, their, like, base Infernity? The one that copies effects? Do the support cards for an archetype... No, like I said, you could run, like, a Dark Magician deck, and you are allowed to use every piece of Dark Magician support ever released. That includes the Magician Girls, that includes, you know, all the new stuff that they've added over the last 25 years. Even if Yugi never used it, even if it's, you know, all of that stuff. Infernity is already bad.
I feel like too bad.
100 Eyes Dragon. What's up, Spiritual? Are Gravekeepers, Amazonas, or Ojamas allowed? They're all allowed. Necropally is banned, though. Hundred Eyes Dragon is more of an Earthbound card. The Attribute Summon Festival. How would Jade avoid playing something like True Draco or Monarchs? I'd play, like, the Egyptian God cards before I played either of those. Well, Ren... Chi-Chi easy. There's nothing I can do here. But still used by Callan Kessler, so 100 Eyes and Infernity can be used together. Summon Skull Beatdown. Yeah, I mean, Yugi technically ran Summon Skull, so you could run Summon Skull as part of a Dark Magician deck. Jade got really into bricklaying. I use a Speedroid in Predaplant deck. Oh, very nice. I don't think we have anyone who runs Speedroids, like, actually. At least none that I've gone against very often. She just admitted that she hates Monarchs too. I just don't like their playstyle. I don't hate them. I just don't like playing them. Oh, Echidna, you run Speedroid. But not bad, not bad. You can run Speedroids in Predaplant. I don't know if they were specifically mentioning that they ran them together or that they just have a Predaplant deck and a Speedroid deck. Yeah. That's what I thought. The antique gear golems. Mai used both Amazonas and Harpies in the same deck, then you would definitely be allowed to use Amazonas and Harpies in the same deck. I ran it for the tournament. One of the Dino decks eliminated me though. Oh. Oh, Ren, what you doing?
Seeing if there's any way for me to get out of this, but I don't think there is.
I mean, it's only fair. Uniburied me.
No, you're right. It's fair.
Weevil is your calling. You ran into him so many freaking times in ranked. Oh, Phoenix Enforcer? Yeah. DPE. You know, if it wasn't for the solo mode, I probably wouldn't be such a strong Monarch advocate, but hashtag blame Konami. Seal of Orichalcos, Insect Repellent, Barrier, and DNA Surgery. What about him, Grant? Be aware, you are allowed to run Seal of Orichalcos in any deck that Seal was used in the anime. So if you want to run, like, a Dark Magician deck with Seal of Orichalcos, you can. I don't know why you would. Seal of Orichalcos is, like, notoriously terrible. But... is anime Seal of Orichalcos in EDO Pro? Red Supernova Dragon is totally RDA support. Yes, I must use it. That means what? You get 10 monster zones? Isn't that like what the Seal does in the anime? If you edit an anime episode so that they play Gene Raiders, can I play that deck? No. Why would you play that when that makes the loser lose their soul? Jirak Meteor was in the anime. Can I use Jirax? Only if there was a character that's primarily used that archetype. If like a single card showed up in someone's deck, then you can't use the whole archetype. You can use that one card, but you can't use that whole archetype. If like a character rolls up and is running all of the Drak cards, or at least, you know, 4 or 5 Drak cards, then yeah. Can I run a pure insect type archetype because Weevil? Yeah. This is different from what you said about Monarchs. What do you mean? I said if you found a single person who played monarchs in the anime, then you could run them. It's specifically a character using the archetype. DP is banned. Red Supernova Dragon should get banned too because it bans itself and all cards on the opponent controls each time an opponent's monster effect gets activated, and it'll res its. Again, I have. God. I have a ban list planned. I have a ban list planned. As you said, Shrek needs someone to primarily use that archetype. Exactly. You need some. If you want to play more than just the single Dirac card that was shown, right? So, like, if I pay Dan Green to voice himself playing Altergeist, you know what? You know what? If you pay Dan Green to say, I'm Yukimoto and I love Altergeist, I will let you run Altergeists in the tournament. It has to be like, you have to like do it for the channel though. You have to be like, have him be like, hey Jade Novanus or whatever, you know, like that kind of thing. You have to do that. That's the only way I'll allow it. Red, these duels are taking forever.
I know.
Red
Why did you want
Supernova
us to
Dragon
do
does not
this?
mention red dragon cards. Because this way you get to learn, and these duels are nice and long, so you get to learn them even better. Checking Gene Raider, Dan Green's rates to say Gene Raider too. If he has a cameo, then it might happen. What's up, SWAT? How's your night? Uh-oh. Do you have some sort of negate or destruction effects? Oh no, you have allergies, Nero? Oh no. You monster! Why would you do this? Why? Why you do?
You made me this way. You helped build me this way.
Do you see how this is like how modern Yu-Gi-Oh is played nowadays? It's literally just spam hand traps, yeah?
It sucks.
Uh-huh. Welcome to modern Yu-Gi-Oh.
Why did I want to learn this deck? This isn't fun.
What do you mean? It's the funny VTuber deck. There is a slightly better variant where you mix in Unchained cards to mix with the Unchained Abomination that is actually really, really good. Because you get to like summon these link monsters on your turn that then when your opponent summons a monster, they like eat that monster and become a new link monster. So you're like stealing your opponent's monsters in order to make your board stronger. It's like super cool. Eldritch also does well in this deck. Of course it does. See, the difference, Birth by Sorrow and you guys, when you're fighting over that, did what do you call it? Supernova, Did Red Supernova ever show up in the anime? And was he used by Jack Atlas? Both were used by Jack? Then yes, you can use them. That's literally how it's going to come down to any of my card rulings. If it was used by the character, it bends the rules. Red Supernova was not used by Jack. If you can't produce, you know, use Resonator with Red Dragon Archfiend. I'm aware of what he used, but did Jack Atlas physically summon Red Supernova Dragon at any point in 5Ds? Because I agree, Red Supernova is technically not a part of the archetype, which means he technically can't be used unless he was used in the anime. I'll simply contact John Toei to make a new anime episode containing Gene Raiders. My plan is flawless. Came out after 5Ds and even after his reappearance in Arc 5. Okay, so then no, Supernova Dragon is not playable. Because it's not directly tied to the archetype. It's not called Red Dragon Archfiend, Supernova, whatever. It's not directly tied to the archetype. It's not in the same naming convention. It doesn't even mention the regular Red Dragon cards. So no. Red Supernova is an alt version of a card he actually did summon, though. Then you can use the alt version of what he actually summoned, but not that then. He summoned Red Nova, not Supernova. Yeah, so Supernova bans, Red Nova is legal. Is to ask people to go to the Yu-Gi-Oh! Wikia. Yeah. And pick a character and their anime deck. Mm-hmm. Again, this is the last time I'll mention it today, is these are the three main tenets of the rules. You must pick a character, a named character from Yu-Gi-Oh!, Yu-Gi-Oh! GX, or Yu-Gi-Oh! 5Ds. You must pick a character, a named character. Can't be some background character where it's like, oh, that guy was using Elemental Hero, Darklaw, or whatever. No, it has to be a named character from the anime Yu-Gi-Oh! Duel Monsters, Yu-Gi-Oh! GX, or Yu-Gi-Oh! 5Ds. Rule number 2. You have to play within that character's archetype. So, if you pick Yusei Fudo, you have to play either Synchrons, Junk cards, or Stardust cards, and some combination of the three. You can only use cards that are directly tied to the archetype. So, if, for example, if the archetype is the Junk archetype, if the card doesn't say Junk anywhere on it, you can't use it. Same goes for Stardust, same goes for Synchrons in that situation. That's it. And then the third rule is there will be a subsidiary ban list that includes multiple cards that technically would be legal based on the other two rules, but I'm excluding because either I hate them, or 2, because they would ruin the balance of the tournament. You would be allowed to use Toon cards. That would include even Toon cards that were released in Zexal, Toon cards that were released in 5Ds, or in Arc 5, Toon cards that were released in 7s, Toon cards that were released in whatever the hell this new alien one is. As long as it says Toon on the card. You can't use decks from Zexal Arc 5. Yes. You're sorry, Ren? What are you sorry for? Nothing? You're not? Is that what she just said?
That's it for me.
You're all done? No worries. Alrighty. How you feeling with the live twins, Ren?
As long as I don't go up against life twins.
Fair enough. We can always try. I can always try running something else against you, in the future, or
Some
you know.
other time, yeah.
Yeah. No worries at all. We will be playing our Dragon Maids for a lot of tonight. Alrighty. So, we are. Are you gonna take off, Ren, or what's the plan? You gonna hang out? You're totally welcome to if you like.
I come back later, but I have some other friends that I need to hang out with for a little bit.
Gonna hang out with your cool new friends, I see. Alright, no problem.
Yeah. No.
You know I'm messing with your Ren. It's all good. You're welcome back anytime. Jade ditching you for her nice friends. What? There's a character who used fairy in GX. Fairy what? Wait, I already dueled?
And I told Rin.
Maybe if she comes back by the end of the night.
Fate. You have to ask the creator of Fate if you can duel Rin Tosca.
Oh. Belowski's fairies.
To do. I unfortunately have other things I need to do at the moment. I might come back, and if I do, I'll be sure to try to catch you.
The starting deck fiasco. Oh, yeah. Yeah, you're right. Alrighties.
Alright, later, Jade.
Later, Ren. 8-Bitra, are you here still? I remember seeing you early on. I don't know if you're still here, but if you are up next. And we'll be streaming for at least another 3 hours or so. So we'll try to get through as many people in this queue as humanly possible. I will be going through the first couple in the list pretty quick because honestly, I'm not sure if they're here or not. Ramlethal, are you still here? Incognito, Ignorant Echidna, I know is here. 8-Bitra does not look like they're here. Ramlethal, if you are still here, I'm not sure if they are. Anime decks that use types instead of archetypes will be a pain to regulate. Exactly, yeah. Those are not legal. It's specifically archetype based. That's a long queue. It's not too bad. Trust me. Again, like I said before, a lot of these people will be either gone or, you know, AFK or what have you. And in that case, you know. We're gonna go first. Give me a sec to update the... There we are. Just needed to update the title. Can I join the duel room? Of course you can. Exclamation point join will add you to the queue and give you the lobby code so you're free to join. Brickmaids, strike again. Kayaba? Kayaba? Seto Kayaba. Alright. Oh, weather painters. Very cute. Place one weather spell or trap from the deck. You can only use this effect once per turn. Once per turn with a standby phase. You can turn... this is the normal summon, so I'm going to yeet you. The Mobius the Frost Monarch. Then you would be allowed to use Mobius the Frost Monarch in a Blue Eyes deck. Oh, will we art? We will be doing the art segment at the end of the night. Yes. Yes, we will. There's quite a bit of art tonight, so... And we top decked the only card we need. Please don't Ash. There's the Ash. That's fine. You could play vampires. It's Morbin time. Ramlethal. I was expecting to get hit by big swords, not by weather painters. Can they use the Golden Castle? Because in Season 5 of Yu-Gi-Oh! Leon used it. Oh no, yeah, you totally can. Again, if there is a named character in the anime, including the movies, including the non-canon filler arcs, you are allowed to use those. Ramlethal is a Guilty Gear character, I think. Yeah, she is. She's my main in Guilty Gear Strive. We do, in fact, play Guilty Gear on here every now and again. And then we're gonna go DPE. Verde and Akandi. You've already ashed, so you can't ash again. Hit you with the deeps. I know very little of Guilty Gear. What is that man's name? It's like Asura or something like that. I know very little of the actual like lore from. I know very little of the actual lore from Guilty Gear. It's like Asuka, maybe? I don't remember. All the lore stuff that I know from Guilty Gear all comes from Ren. I even have a costume for the model that makes, you know, is Ram's, like, I have Ram's hat on a regular outfit, and then I have like her cloak and stuff, but it makes me not be able to do my arms, which is big sad. You can banish this card. Quick effect. Add one Weather Painter. I know Elfelt is pretty. Elfelt is something. I'll say that much. Weather Painter Cloud. The Light Brigade members used Monarchs in Yu-Gi-Oh! GX. Again, I don't think you guys need to like convince me that there are Monarch players. I think I remember that there were Monarch players. Elf is great. Stop hating. Oh no, I like Elf. I like playing her. I like her more than I play a bit of Xrd every now and again, and she's one of like my probably top 4 characters. Honest is legal. Yes, honest is indeed legal. Honest is legal. Were the Light Brigade members main characters? They don't have to be main characters as long as the characters are named. So long as they have an actual name, they don't have to be main cast members. Like, I'm sure the stoner kid from GX who plays Moki Mokis, I'm fairly certain he has a name, so you could play Moki Moki. There was one girl in GX who played frogs. Is she named? Again, she has to be named. Going into you. Frog girl. Zeroku, thank you for the follow. Welcome. It's a pleasure to have you in the stream. Oh, that character. What does that mean? I don't have Halki in this stack, even though I probably could. Oh no, wait. Is this easy mode? The one who loved literal frogs? Princess Rose, she was crushing on her 3 death frogs. Her Prince Charming was a frog. Oh my god, stop. Alright. Can't wait for the manga version of the tournament to happen. There is a named GX manga character who used Dark Lords. Ooh. Thank you guys for the for the Chaz it ups and the Reggie redeems. GX is a wild ride. 100% agreed. Fonda Fontaine plays Nurse Burn. Yep. If you guys wanted to play Nurse Burn, you can. Or Stellian Den. Did you guys just made the tourney today, or is it? We've talked about it a couple of times. Start of the damage step. If this card battles an opponent's monster, you can banish this card, return the opponent's monster to the hand. Oh. We're not going to do that.
Counter.
And Reficule is technically a Dark Lord card by extension, so Dark Lords are also legal. From the wiki, Princess Ross, the frog player in the original version. Rose is very sophisticated and polite, speaking like a true princess. In the English dub, Rose speaks with a stereotypical Valley Girl accent, using terms such as diva, whatev, and not. That's amazing. GG's, Ram. Thank you for the duel. As for who's up next, let's see. Incognito, Ignorant Echidna. I don't think I've seen Incognito in here tonight. So I believe Ignorant, you're gonna be up next. Could try Ram. Time Lords are legal. Yay. No, they're not. I should have used a better deck. GG's though. Oh, no worries. No worries. Just so everyone's aware, I'll just say it. If I'm getting to your turn and you want to use like a fun deck or something like that, you can always request any of the decks that I have, and request any of them that you want to go against, with the exception of like those two, because I need to get rid of those two. So like if you want to go against my Tri-Brigades, my Dragon Maids, my Necros, my Big Mac Turbo, Sky Striker, Trickstars, Spirals, Witchcrafters, Drytron Shadal, you know, Sword Sultani, if you guys want to go crazy with it. Like, you guys are totally welcome to any of my decks. Just whenever I get to your turn, just tell me whatever deck you want me to run. Otherwise, I normally default to like Dragon Maid or whatever I'm playing. I can't join the room for some reason. Weird. Jade doesn't want Time Lord. She doesn't care if they were in the anime. Yeah, Time Lords will be banned regardless. All of them. Does not matter if they're in the anime or not. Looks like Echidna may be AFK or something. Adrian, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the stream. Does anyone remember the leader's name of the Light Brigade? Mech Lords for tier 1? Maybe. Exclamation point room is wrong. Oh, is it? Let me go ahead and fix that. Let's see. Exclamation point room. Oh, yes, I see. There you go. It should be fixed. Changed the wrong night. There's like 4 different Nightbot commands for the lobbies now. Me see VTuber playing Master will me follow. Well, thank you regardless, Zero. Thank you, thank ya. It looks like... And Adrian, thank you for the sub. Welcome aboard. Thank you. All right. Niter, are you here? Let me just get the list, and then that way I can call out a couple different people and make sure they're all ready. Niter, Azred, North. Are any of you guys here? Adrian, welcome to the chat. Nader, Azred, North, Solon. Are any of you guys here? Like I said, the first couple on the list normally go pretty fast, so we should be able to get through a lot of these. Next. Spiritual pressure. Spiritual is here. I'm up on table 1 waiting for ya. Again, if you'd like to request a deck, you totally can. Otherwise, I will just be running my Dragon Maids. Look at the Shalabi schmoovin'. You know it. You know, Jade, you're probably glad I'm a Monarch advocate instead of a true Draco advocate. You right. Kai, welcome to the chat. Sunny Snitch. Oh, live twins. I see. We're gonna go ahead and Ash Blossom that. You're always welcome to join, Kai. Exclamation point join will add you to the queue, and obviously I will try to get to you as quickly as possible. As you can see, we're kind of schmoovin' through the lobby pretty quick, because a lot of people are either AFK or not here, or, you know, what have you. This happens all the time. It's fine. This happens all the time, so, you know, even when you see the big queues, don't worry about it. We normally get through at least the majority of people, unless it's like, unless we get like raided by someone crazy. Normally we make it all the way through though, or at least really far. And then if for some reason I don't get to you, you always stay into the queue for next time. We always stream Yu-Gi-Oh! Mondays, Wednesdays, and Fridays, so long as I don't take a day off like I did this Wednesday. It's my turn. Pick a number 1 to 6. That's the deck you face, and I'm in. My in-game name is Lobo. Gotcha. I was a true true Draco advocate, my best girl VTuber would be calling me toxic, and I don't want that. Oh. Okay, the queue moved really fast. Yeah, it did. Oh, what are you running, Crimson? Ignorant, if you want to go next, you can. Just because I know we had to skip you and you just showed up. And, of course, you did, like, the subs and stuff. So I will make the exception for you if you'd like to duel. Ooh. I mean, trap tricks can be kind of sweaty every now and again, too. Talking about you. Thank you, Cloud. Using ever Cyber Dragon. Cyber Dragon can also be real good in the right hands. The only problem is they're kind of fragile if you can get past Infinity. If you have the meta cards in, yeah, but I don't have those in the deck. Oh, fair. Gotcha. So when I get to you, I'll swap to something. If you'd like. Otherwise, like I said, I'll probably be sticking on Dragon Maids a lot tonight. I think Monday, we're either one of the Yu-Gi-Oh days next week. Yeah, Monday. Monday for sure. Memorial Day. Monday for sure will be like non-stop ranked. We'll be doing nothing but ranked next Monday because obviously that's the end of the season and I want to get as many gems as we can. So you love Zane and Dark Zane stacks. Not bad, not bad. So I'm assuming you run Cyber Darks as well. So Monday will be duels against bots all day. Mayhaps, we'll see. Are you gonna link into something or... What's the play here? Oh, you are gonna IP into something. You run Witchcrafters? Yeah, I have a pretty limited Witchcrafters deck. It's not great. I was just kind of using it to kind of experiment and find out if I like the archetype, which I kind of do. But the 40 card variant is not nearly as effective or strong as the 60 card. And I'm running the 40 card variant. Oh, Avra. Ooh. You can only use this effect once per turn. Linked monster used. That uses this card's material can be destroyed with card effects. Rad. Alright. We're gonna pot. WC Fusion soon. Copium. Can't be targeted or destroyed by effects. Well, you can target this card with card effects. Also, their monsters cannot be targeted for attacks, except this one. Once per battle during the damage calc, if this card battles... Okay, so I see. There's only, like, 2 plays. We only have, like, 2 plays here. Yeah, there's only, like, 2 plays here that we can make. Once per battle, so multiple times a turn. Yeah. Yeah, I don't want to forget that again. We are going to add Tinkek to hand. Add the called bys to the bottom of the deck. Normal summon Parlor. Avermax with IP is nuts. Yeah, I've begun to notice. We are going to then send Changeover to the grave. Have to non-target send or banish. Destroyed by your opponent's card effects. Have to non-target send or banish. Okay. Alright. Or negate is battle effect and run over it. The thing is, I don't think Sheo can even do that. I was today years old when I realized the Dragon Maid's dragon names are anagrams of the maids' names. And what else is new? Ash Blossom that. Sheo negates activations. Yeah, she does. Then you can't negate and damage set. Then you can negate and you can in damage set. If you do destroy the card, and after that you can return this card to the extra deck. Okay. The problem is, Sheo, wouldn't that leave her with just the 3k fusion though? Yeah, that's the problem. Just found out this week that Sheo is an anagram for house. All the Dragon Maid girls are. All of the human forms are anagrams of their dragon forms and vice versa. And of course, Vexper, welcome to the chat. But Sheo will return and house would be unable to beat it. Yeah. Which is why I'm just Sheo passing. Enter Blatinir? That would be such a stupid name for the dragon mode. Vexpir, thank you for the follow. Spheres is like your only option. That's what I assumed. Why enter Blatinir? Droplet would also be good. Oh, you know. Send tidying. Yeah, so spheres. We're gonna have to use spheres. You're still in a... I set you to VIP, I thought, earlier. Yeah, I don't see it either on my end, but it might just be because my system hasn't updated, so... VIP is a myth. Once per turn, if a monster special is on the field, you can special summon this card from your hand. If this card is normally special summoned, you can activate this effect. Add one Dogmatica card from your deck to your hand, except Dogmatica Ecclesia the Virtuous. Nope. I can't risk the negate this early. I swear to Ra, if Dragon Maids were established before in something like GX, I will slap a Kusanami executive. There he is. Dogmatica Maximus. This is, what do you call it? Isn't it? Dramaturgy of Despia, right? You can finish one. Special summon this card from your hand. During your main phase, you can activate this effect. Send two monsters with different names from the extra deck. Also, your opponent... also, you cannot special summon from the extra deck for the rest of the turn. Yeah. That's what I thought. You know what would be crazy? That Sacred Beast supports a little insane. Sacred Beasts are really strong. They get over some of my best decks on occasion. I'll use each effect once per turn. Okay, we're gonna eat that. A whole timeline of the Dogmatica storyline on the Yu-Gi-Oh subreddit. Ooh, if you can find that and link that to me in the Discord, like at me in the Yu-Gi-Oh chat or something, I'd love to take a read at that. That sounds rad. You were thinking of making evil twins? I mean, me and Ren just played them for like 3 hours at the beginning of the stream. So if you want to see how they're played badly, I might add, by all means, you're free to watch. He can attack twice, right? Yeah, he can attack multiple times, right? No. Okay. Okay. We're going to go into Tidying here. Activate Tidying. I think Avramax just always wins combat and can't be targeted. The game plan here isn't necessarily that. There's a game plan. I have a plan. It's not a good one, but it's a plan. I should have normal summoned Scent Chamber and then special summon Chamber. That's fine. Then we are going to activate. Verde is not going to help us here. Send Changeover. Parlor. I could have used that. Whatever. Activate you. We are going to fuse you two together. You have Witchcrafters with Invoker. Ooh. Good normal. The problem is I can't attack anything except for Avramax. I can't attack anything aside from Avra. Back to square one. Let's go. Why no spheres? You doing okay? I'm doing great, Yubel. How's your night? I'm just trying to figure out how to get through this. Activate Sheo. Use spheres. I'm working on it. Ooh, nice. Rip me. Kill Sheo if need be. That's the plan. We're gonna do that. Droplet. Dropletting Sheo. Sheo's negated. Gonna activate you to bring us our Tidying. Evil Twin is good though. Evil Twin's really good. It's gonna get even better once they actually get their cards. Once they actually get their support cards and their boss monster in. Sheo can't kill something spheres can, and vice versa. I mean, that's normally the plan. I was just trying to see if I could set something up. I wasn't expecting the spheres. Or the... What do you call it? The droplet would have boned me either way. Oh no, you're totally fine. You're totally fine, Duval. Huh. What to do, what to do, what to do. Oh, here he comes. He's gonna start milling my extra deck so I can't do anything. Oh, not cool, redeemed. A posture check, guys. Sit up straight. No shrimps. You guys know the drill by now. No shrimp backs are allowed in my chat. We are going to yeet Cross Sheep and Apollo. This hand is very not good. Mine or yours? Chamber swaps out with Tinkek. In defense. All right. What's up, Lucas? The shrimp emote. That's really good. Yikes, there goes Sheo. However, wait a second. That's the ideal. Wait. Whoa. Hey, I got a plan. Hear that, chat? We got strats here. All according to Keikaku. You're going to normal summon her. Activate her effect. Galaxy Brain Jade. Damn right, let's go. I got 50 billion strats running through my head right now. Omvi the Forbidden One can FTK. Someone needs to make like a custom card art for Omvi. Watch her mess up her plan. Stop! Alright, we're going to activate Dragon Maid Welcome. We are going to return House to the extra deck. We're going to activate you. GG to whoever's Lobo. We're going to special summon you. Add Lorpar to the grave. Her effect activates. Heyo Jade. What's up, Zakurix? How's your night? We are going to send ourselves our final tidying to grave. From here, we are going to go into spheres, but no, not yet. Battle phase. We'll do battle phase first. Yes, because we go battle phase. Night's going well. Thought it just started though it just started raining hard. Not bad, not bad. I love rainy days. Those are like my favorite. When I can just like chill in my room or whatever and just hear like the rain outside and it's like nice, cool and kind of dark. And love it. Love it, love it, love it, love it, love it. During the main phase, if it's you can negate the effects of one face-up monster on the field until the end of this turn. When your Dogmatica monster declares an attack, you can make all Dogmatica monsters you currently control gain 500. Yes. Oh, so you're negating her. Cool. So then you know what I'm gonna do? Activate that. Special summon you. Battle phase. Guess who's back? Back again. Guess who's back? The best season is happening in June. Hurricane season? Oh god. Hey, didn't even need spears. Let's go. Oh god, what is he doing? You shuffle one card on the field into the deck. Oh, by all means, go ahead. You know that only helps me, right? So question, Jade, have you heard of the animated movie The Bad Guys? I have, actually. I don't love those kind of animated movies anymore, but you know, there's definitely a place for them, and that's totally okay. Nice board. Yeah, I'm aware. I'm aware. Problem is, changeover won't help here. If anything, it'll just put us at a worse spot. But there's nothing I can do about it. To be fair, they can't attack over me at the moment. They can't attack over me at the moment. You know. Is Evil Twin different from Live Twin? They're the same archetype, they just swap between each other. The whole gimmick is that the Live Twins become the Evil Twins and vice versa. The last day of May will be fun. Oh? How so? Oh, you're gonna send her back to the deck. Very nice. Very well played. Oh, and that's game. Nice. Oh? Oh, you're just going in that. Yeah. There it goes. Now they're just reading it to make sure they didn't just do something stupid. Jade, could I redeem again the tourney skip and take the next duel? Yes, I can. GG's. Pressure. GG's. Alrighty. Zakurix, you are up next because you did the redeem. GG, Spiritual. This was maybe the second time you've ever fought painters. You're testing a hybrid deck, are you? We were Echidna, but one of the Q redeems hit, so I will get you immediately after this one. We're in normal summoning parlor. Activating parlor. Ditching chamber. Activate hospitality. Bringing us chamber. Activating her, which then gives us the fusion spell. Going into these two for Heavenly Spheres. Ending turn. Dogmatica and Evil Twins. Yeah, it's really good. No, I used to run Necros Dogmatica. Huh. Have to DM my question later to Jade. What was the question, Cloud? Did I miss it? So Jade, since you said that you've never played the Stanley Parable, do you think you would be willing to play it for a stream game? I'd be willing. My problem is I don't have, I can't afford it at the moment. So there's that. DM you later about the Evil Twins deck? Oh. Oh god, there's Masky. Oh, Dramaturge special summons itself, right? They all just special summon themselves, right? That's like the whole gimmick here. Yanger, thank you for the follow. Welcome. Open up your only gems to make bank, Jade. No. I bet this deck with Witchcraft Invoker, it was hard. You can tribute this card, then you can send this card from your hand to the graveyard, select one toy vendor directly from the deck. What is this? Fluffles with Despia? Fluffle Despia is so nasty. Oh god. With your chaotic nature, Jade, I feel like you would love it. I mean, it wouldn't surprise me. Masquerade is a bigger problem. Despia is annoying. Uh-huh. Especially when they get their big, the big tentacle monster out that can steal all your cards. That one's not fun. Activate you. Send you. Yeah, especially that burn damage monster that flays your life points. Yeah. Once Bach comes out, Despia will probably be the best deck. Oh, that does not surprise me in the slightest. Splight Swen. I need half your stuff when they're using Despia. Can I top deck Feather Duster, please? The back row is scary. Or that works too. Splight is just water Salamangreat. But doesn't that make them better because then they have access to like all the water support? What will we special summon out? Oh, that's easy. Toad has been bought out. Yeah. Branded in red. Target one monster in your graveyard, add it to your hand, and then you can apply the following effect. Fusion summon one level 8 or higher from your extra deck, banishing the fusion material. Okay, that's fine. They had one dragon card in their deck, and I just sent that back to their hand. What is this Chucklehead's effect? I'm always terrified with this guy. You can change the attack of all face-up monsters to 0, except level 8 or higher fusion monsters. If this face-up card in its owner's control leaves the field because of the opponent's card effect, you can add one special summon, one Albaz, or one Despia monster from your deck. Cool. We are still gonna special summon you. Activate her effect to get us you. It's gonna summon DP against me. I'll just Dramaturge of Despia. This card is in your hand. The field is used features and sent to the graveyard or banished. You can special summon this card. You can only use the effect once per turn. That's fine. Pro tip, only destroy it by battle. Activate her effect. We are then going to activate Welcome. Realize that Seals outs Avramax. Oh, hard. Huntail that entire time was yelling at me, just being like, activate spheres. We are going to fuse those two. We still don't have any, what do you call it, huh? Tiramisu outs Avermax every day of the week. Because Tiramisu just spins cards, right? Target one face up. Then if this card was set before activation for the rest of the turn, and that all other spell trap effects in this column are negated. Nope. Zeus has been outing Avermax since day one. Anything that just spins cards, non-targeting spin is all it takes. We are going to activate Welcome. Welcome is going to pull us back our Hospitality. Super Poly also outs Avra. People keep mentioning Super Poly, and every time they do, it gets me closer and closer to just saying screw it and getting it. What are we going to do here? Honestly, no, we'll go for the card advantage first. Can you say hospitality the way you said it before? Hospitality? Is that how I said it? I sometimes I say things and don't realize the way I say them. Going into battle phase. Activating you. Getting us Tinkek. Yes, Super Poly is crazy. I'm beginning to notice. didn't activate its quick effect? Why? Bring Tinkek back to hand. Special summon out Parlor. Parlor activates, yeeting us another graveyard card. And then from here, I just read it now. Quartus quick effect is just main phase. Oh, interesting. Good to know. DPE time? DPE time. Destroyer, Phoenix in full set. I don't want to do that because that's stupid. Fine. That's about all we can do. I almost thought Spheres was coming out, but it's just DPE. It's only ZPE, you know? But Quartus sadly cannot activate during battle. Yep. Yeah, so Quartus doesn't really affect Dragon Maids, like, at all, does it? Bring us downtime. Now that I seen DPE waifuized in the Discord, I can't unsee DPE waifuized. I'm gonna replace the card art with that. I'm gonna mod in that image for the card art. Once per turn, you can discard one card, draw one card, and show it. Then, if it was a Fluffle, you can special summon the monster from your hand. Otherwise, discard the card that you drew. If this card is sent to the graveyard, you can add one Saber. You just do it. Shay was immune to Quartus since it's a level 10 fusion. Oh, I'm saying, like, everything is... Don't care, pot friend. Zether, welcome to the chat. Do this IRL. What, like the... What? Despian Tragedy. If this card is sent to the graveyard banished card effect, you can add one Despian monster from your deck to your hand except Despian Tragedy. Ash Blossom that, please. I honestly want to run some Dragoonity Engine cards and Dragon Maids so that I can make Crystal Wing on my end board. I would, but that just gets us closer to playing Dragon Link, and I hate Dragon Link with a passion. Ooh, is this game? The best shell for D-Link is Z-Maids. See, but then I wouldn't be playing D-Maids anymore is my problem. Rip DPE. He's not coming back this time. Waifuized DPE. So what you're saying is DPE with titty. Caught you in a time of weakness. There's like no big dragons in my grave. Your opponent can still win if they're playing on McDonald's Wi-Fi. The DDDPE. Probably likes TP. God. You should use reasoning. It's a good card to search for witchcrafters. Oh no, I do. I run it at 2 in my witchcrafters. Did you see the Eldritch suit I tagged you in on Discord? I didn't. I actually didn't. What do you mean the waifu suit? Or the Eldritch suit? I'm kind of terrified to even look it up now. That's game. GG. Not really sure how the Despia gameplay flows. Fair enough, Sakurix. Despia's like terrifying. I'm sorry if I went a little crazy all out on that. Does Dragon Link combo for a while? Yeah, it does. Dragon Link is like one of the longest combos in the game right now, as far as I'm aware. It's like ridiculous. It's either that or synchros. Echidna, you're up next. I'm waiting for you in table 1. How long have you been playing maids? Since a little bit after I started Master Duel, more or less. I was always kind of like I knew about them, but I was kind of out of the Yu-Gi-Oh scene after playing really heavily back in like 2017, 2018. So I kind of just stopped playing it for a long while until Master Duel came out. But then after I got invested in Master Duel and built my first deck, then I was like, you know what, Dragon Maid time. The one drawback of Despia is it eats up your hand to do combos. Fair. You know what the one drawback of Dragon Maids is? This. Punk combos take a while. Almost don't want to play synchros because they use up all their resources for their turn 1. Yeah. It's in the non-mic chat. Scroll up. Scroll up and you'll see the file for Eldritch and it has curves? What? Eldritch. Oh my god. Why? Why would someone do that? Oh god. Casey, what's up? How's your night? Ooh, Sharkies. Dragon Maids giveth and Dragon Maids taketh away. Sounds accurate. Oh, this isn't just sharks. This is Plunder Patrol. Okay. And there he is. There's the boy. Stardust Kitsune? Kitsune. I don't know why I always... Ever since I started pronouncing, what do you call it? That one Monster Hunter monster. Like that. I always... Anyway, Stardust Kitsune, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the stream. Heavenly confused when I stumbled across that file. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Please, 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 please be made. Please be made. Not at all what I needed. Thanks, game. Considering it's just gonna get negated anyway by Toad if I activate it. Yeah, I Oh wait, that's in the game files? Like that's in the game? I thought that was like some sort of weird like costume that someone was making for an avatar or something. Oh god. Guess you now know how Monarch players feel about now that you have this house built. Mm-hmm. It makes it far worse. Is Eldritch the only file in there? No, I mean, it's in the game files, so it should have, like, everything. Latios. Latios went ahead and redeemed one of the funny meme words. So I guess it's time for a... Ara. That's all you get. And that's also all you get, Echidna, because my deck hates me. Sheo's file separated a thigh from its body. Why? You should put Pot of Prosperity. You don't use your extra deck at all, though. Is that directed to me, Crimson? Oh, in Witchcrafters. Okay. I was very confused. I was like, this is a Fusion Link deck. I use almost every card in here. Nice Dasher. Mm-hmm. To be fair, with Toad on the board, there's like nothing I can do. I would say GG's Echidna, but I literally played 2 cards and couldn't even use them. Toad Lockdown, I know. Alright. Plasma Blades. You're up next. I'm table 4 if anyone wants to duel. If anyone wants to duel Crimson, he is waiting for you at table 4. Plasma is up and ready. Please, for the love of Ra, no one make gender bent Erebus, because that would be cursed. I feel like you're saying that in a way that makes people want to make art of that just to spite you, but you actually want that anyway, so it doesn't really matter. It's a shame. Plunder is usually a lot more interesting than that, but I didn't have the cards to make it interesting, so Frog. Frog hours, let's go. What are we gonna send? Honestly... No. We're gonna go for the Tidying play into the Link Dragon play. Tijits, how's your night? And Niter, what's up, guys? No! Well, rip that card then. We're gonna special summon you. I accidentally right-clicked and kept it from a... What do you call it? I guess we'll just have to do it next turn. Ascending Chamber. In for Spheres. You probably need to sleep in a couple of minutes. No worries. We would have had a slightly better end board, but there's not a whole lot else we can do with that. Maybe next turn. Wait. Why did I forget about that? The Cyber... It's gonna be an OTK here. What's the cute dolphin's name? Well, give me a second and I will get you his name. There you go. Machine duplication. You're gonna ash that. I can't believe I misplayed for the Mega Fleet Dragon. His name is Morbius. He's Morbin. No. His name is Totsugaki. His name is Rick. Jade's about to get morphed. Okay, we need to start a poll. We need to find out what Totsugaki's real name is. What is it? Is it Totsugaki? Is it Morbius? Is it Rick? It's weird that my effect didn't activate. I was supposed to tribute summon. Oh, weird. Interesting, no OTK. Saiger? Maybe they didn't have enough cores or whatever it is. Funny strat is imperm the Cyber Dragon core as they machine dupe it because it'll no longer be called Cyber Dragon. Ah. But doesn't that just mean they can special summon a bunch more Cyber Dragon cores out? We are going to add Chamber. Dragonmaid Hospitality. We are going to activate Hospitality. Sure, but it's better than the alternative. Gonna special summon her, sending Lorpar. Activating her effect. What name are you voting for? I want Totsugaki. Totsugaki is the name I want to go with for the dolphin. Or May, either one, but you know. So what is you? During each battle phase, if this card has not declared an attack, you can target one machine monster you control with 2,100 or more attack. For the rest of this turn, that monster gains. Also, neither player takes any battle damage from attacks involving this monster. Okay, cool. I have to spin him. Oh, you already made the poll. Gotcha. I didn't notice. No, we have to. We're gonna go tidying. The name should be Johnny. It's what May would name it. You're very right. That is actually exactly what May would name it. Johnny! We are going to then send one card from deck to hand. Give us use. But Jade isn't May. Yeah, fair. I have a May hat, but I'm not May. Oh. Striger. Striger is going to activate its effect. Go for you. Bring us you back to hand. Special summon you. And now we go into you. Totsugaki won. So the name of the dolphin is Totsugaki. To make a machine made of machines, you start with machines, and those machines will machine the machine to become the machine. Uh-huh. Alright. Fusion Destiny. Eat those two into you. I never did find out what the gear was found guilty of. It was the gear which Soul was found guilty of murdering all of the other gears. Never did find out. Oh. OTK, you got good hand. Is that directed towards me, Crimson? Cause like, you had a kaiju this whole time? It would be a shame if your effect was negated. And your name is no longer Cyber Dragon. Oh, you're playing against Blade. No worries. Oh, cool. And now you have Fusion Destiny. Rad. Alright. So the power of Black Wings, they swarm and they hit hard. Wonder how much bigger they can make. And give it like 2 more Guilty Gear games and Sola's gonna be like the size of Potemkin. Patrick Starr, how's your night? Of course we miss you. Thank you. What's up, Adonis? A DPE deck versus a DPE deck. Mm-hmm. Soul buff guy. Good night, Latios. It was a pleasure having you in tonight. It's going pretty good so far. I have no complaints here. Now we're just trying to worry about getting rid of this DPE. Lorpar. Destroyer Phoenix Enforcer. His effect is now, his activated effects are now negated. So now we are going to activate you, special summon you, do the whole combo all over again. Is the queue open? The queue is open. Go ahead and join with ! join, and that way we can try to get to you tonight. Jade, I post the images of Shayo's file in Discord and images and memes. Thank you. Add that back to hands. Activate you. Crimson, you're gonna do some ranked. No worries. You should try teching Nudural to banish DPE. It's worked well for me in my teammates. Oh. Nudural. What? I need to look at that, because I'm actually not super familiar what Nudural's effect is. I'll have to look into it. Thank you. That's actually, like,
Sorry,
really...
I'm not sure.
Thank you. But yeah, well, welcome to the chat, Severing of Sanity. We are gonna eat you and you. Why did I do that? I could have used whatever. Do teammates even care about DPE? Debatably. Because the thing we have now, though, is I can negate the DPE activation from the grave because DP is deactivated. Oh, wait. Does Lorpar just straight up negate it for the rest of the turn? On the field, players cannot activate that target's effects on the field this turn. But it wasn't... Whatever. I'm not going to question it. Plasma's just plazzing. Sphere's attack for 100. Yay. Is Ready Fusion a card I should keep? I need some URCP. As it depends on the deck you're running. I think Despia might use it, but other than that, I'm not super familiar. It's coming close to stream mute time. Oh. How many? We've already yeeted all of our tidyings, which means all we need is card advantage from you. And we're going to bring us downtime. In virtual worlds? Okay. That was it. Shayo has weird feet. Thank you. big goofy bear claw dragon feet. Because after Plasma, it's me, Duel U time. Mm-hmm. Pretty Fusion can bring out an instant level 5 tuner. Why do that? Unless you have an out for Sheo. What is you do? If your opponent, you can banish this card with 3 here, special summon 1 Cyber Dragon monster from your deck. Negate. There is a dark level 2 fairy tuner that's an instant fusion target. Does Sheo even have knees? Yes, they're right. They're like right there. They're reverse. They're like those reverse dragon knees. I mean, we'll see, Cloud. It's not like you haven't won in the past. Cyber Dragon Nostier. Still waiting on Chamber to get that dragon form. Same here. You won like once. I think you've won a couple more times than just once, but the more I look at Sheo, the weirder it looks to me. What? Are you body shaming my dragon maids? That's not cool, Huntail. This card is a normal special summon. You can target 1 machine with 20 in the graveyard. You cannot special summon monsters for the rest of the turn. Okay. We're gonna yeet that. Spheres is going to yeet Cyber Dragon back to hand. We are going to special summon you in defense. Activate you. Her tail is like a mile long. Do you have something against long tails? Sheo's tail is actually massive. Holy shit. Oh, Chimera Tech. I feel like buttons were pressed. Chamber is going to bring us Parlor. Parlor is going to then send us Tinkek. And we battle phase. Eat you. And finally, we bring out our Airness for game. Just watch you have like a Battle Fader in hand. Or not. GG's Plasma. GG's. That was a very fun duel. Alrighty. But next up, we are looking at Cloud. It's your turn. GG, I was clicking buttons at the end there. Fair enough. After that certain point with the DPEs, so question, Plasma. Just so it verifies it on my end. Is there a reason you didn't activate the DPE effect from the grave? Or did it not let you because of, Lorpar? Are you going to change or remove the 6K redeem? What do you mean the 6K redeem? The funny meme words? Why would I get rid of that? Well, crap. It would have brought out house, so I chose not to activate it. Okay, fair. You, and you. Dasher is stuck to your hands, Jade. Uh-huh. What else is new? Chi-Chi-Ram. Activate the effect. Even if I get ashed, I have Silva play after this. There it is. It's banned by Twitch now? What do you mean? I was not made aware of that. Into spheres. It's not banned, it's just false information spread. Oh, okay. It's like, I'm like on like 6 different like Twitch, like, you know, like streamer newsletter things and Reddits and all sorts of stuff, and I haven't heard anything about it. We are going to ash that. No, no pot of greed for you. Ooh, called by. At least I baited the called by. Is Danger Bigfoot a card I should care about? Don't worry about it until it comes out on the field. It does a lot of shenanigans, and then it eventually just hits the field. Once it's on the field, it's just a 3,000 beater as far as I'm aware, so just deal with it then. If it's discarded, it pops a card. If not, free 3K beater, yeah. I meant as a card I should decraft. Sorry. That kind of depends. Like, obviously, if you're running dangers, then it can be very effective, but that also varies, so, you know. I'm gonna go into Parlor, send Parlor to Grave. Activate housekeeping. Send that. Send Lorpar. It's good if you ever want to use the danger engine. Yeah. Sending you. Verde. You guys know what this means. This stupid, stupid monster. You only ever see dangers in 60 card piles. Speaking of danger, their board is so cool looking. It really is. I really like it. Why did I do that? I could have destroyed DP and... at least I got the tribute summon. That's fine. Is there a reason? Do not pot act. You cannot special for Fusion Destiny. Yep. Ooh, 2 pots of greed this turn. Not bad. Proof of why DPE is bad. Oh, cool. He's stealing mine! Why you do? Why? I thought Nibiru retributed. Yeah, it did. Yep. I understand why I couldn't do anything with it. Depending on what I draw right now, this is gonna be victory or defeats. Activate you. Maximum siege. That's fine. Tidying. Brings us use. Use brings us use. Ah. Well, game. GG's Cloud, it's over. Don't you love how he didn't actually play a single one of his, like, archetypal cards? Like, he's playing a Marine Cess deck. Cloud, if you play one more card, I will forfeit. Thank you. He was playing Marine Cess and he literally killed me with nothing but hand traps. GG's Cloud for punished for using a bad card. Wow, Huntail. Lizard Wizard, you are up next. GG's Cloud. I think that's what I anticipated most. Appreciate most about Alabaz and Despia. It's a strong deck and doesn't use hand traps at all. Severing of Sanity redeemed a posture check. Sit up straight, guys. No shrimps. You guys know the thing. Get that nice straight lobster back. There's a difference. Larry the lobster back. I'm reclined in bed. Is that okay? As long as your spine is straight. Activate you. 80% of diamond is sword soul. Mm-hmm. Sounds about right. 80% of plat is also sword soul. Go into you. Strike a dragon. Activate Nocto. Is in my Despia and Albaz. You, of course, you can join Small Nargacuga. That's all gonna be exclamation point join will add you to the queue. If you don't want to join the queue, you can just exclamation point room and join the room and duel whoever else is in here as well. Have a wonderful night, Cloud. GG's again. If you're ever gonna make Sword Soul, you're gonna make it with Iris Sword Soul. It's a must. Why is that? Just because waifu deck? Pretty waifu cards. All right, let's see what you got, Lizard. Infernoids. This card is normal special summon. You send one Infernoid monster from your deck to the graveyard except Decatron. If you do, increase this card's level by the effect of the monster, and then if the original came up with the original name, then replace the Iris is actually Dogmatica Florigris, and Florigris is one of my favorite cards. Fair. I will give you that much. A Dragon Plays. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. That grass looks greener. Yup. Yup. Tan. How goes your night, Dragon? Void Vanishment. You discard one card, add one spell or trap except for Void Vanishment or Null and Void. Also, you can... Okay. It's not once per turn, so he can use it as much as he wants. Pretty good. Good to know. Good to know. Getting Noid in here. Almost all my Sword Soul deck complete, but I do not have Tenyi Berserker or Crossout. Crossout isn't huge for it. It helps in the mirror match, and of course it helps with like hand traps and stuff, but not necessarily 100% needed. There are budget options. And the Berserker, the Tenyi very rarely actually comes out, so you can honestly get away with that as well. None of these cards are once per turn. Lancia actually screws over the whole deck. Yoshi File. What does that mean? Aquos. What does that mean? Oh, that's your name. I was like, I thought it was an outfit swap, and I was like, what? I don't have a Yoshi outfit. Does that mean the May hat from Guilty Gear? Because my May costume in game has like Yoshi or Tiara. Draco Berserker is more for a shaman misplay, but Jade likes to misplay with it. Yeah. Let me play these effects in sequence. Get out of here. Question, is Berserker Soul based or scummy? It's kind of based because of how hard it is to use. Remember, Infernoid cards all have a soft once per turn effect. Mm-hmm. Spheres activates. Since Shaman negates your extra deck monsters besides Tenyi, and Berserker is the only non-link Tenyi from the extra deck. Oh, you're gonna destroy Intess. Or destroy Welcome with Intess. Interesting. Interesting choice you have there. Heretic Seals. Bringing us that. Defense mode. Draw! Monstacado! Alright. defense mode. Seals is such a good goated card in this deck. It really is. Seals is Sears. Seals is such a good card. Noids are basically dead in the CCG because Konami hates fun cards like Grass, Monster Gate, and Reasoning. For good reason. Grass is like insane, and any deck that can take advantage of Grass, it's almost a win condition just activating the card. Oh god, which one are you? Well, total levels of all effect monsters you control are 8 or higher or lower and cannot be special summoned by other ways. If this card attacks an opponent's monster, this effect can be activated at the end of the battle phase. Banish 1 card on the field. Once per turn, during either player's turn, you contribute 1 monster. Then target 1 card your opponent controls, banish it. Rad. You let him gain 30 billion in card advantage with graveyard effects. Exactly. Oh god. Total level, yada yada. Well, this card is special summoned. You destroy all spells your opponent controls. Activate you. You miss Noids and Grass Light Sworn. I don't. Oh, you're tributing. So you can banish my monster, my parlor. Problem is, you can't target my cards because you destroyed Welcome. So you gotta banish one of your own cards. Kind of backfired on you, didn't it? It's non-targeting? Oh god. Still, he targeted the card that I could activate from the grave. So we're going to then special summon ourselves. Bringing out you. Activating her effect. That's smug energy. What? I don't know what you're talking about. Let's see. You're going to attack Nurse and Chamber, I take it. Oh no, Nurse and Lorpar. Thank God Dragon Maids don't have win effects. Missing timing all over the place. That's what you wanted, wasn't it? You wanted to bait out Chambers so that way you could banish her. Yep. Why does win effects exist? Just old wording, basically. It's basically just an old way of wording. Yeah. I don't understand why they would use it anymore if they are. Alright, we are going to yeet that. DPE would actually be terrible if they changed that if to when. No, with all the graveyard effects, I have been heavily considering using Soul Release alongside Called by the Grave. Yang Zing would be incredible if they changed that when to an if. Oh, Fairy Tale Snow. Don't you need to end soonish to go through the art and for your job? Technically, I do. They delayed us a couple hours tomorrow, so I'm good. Gonna go ahead and special summon you. Activate your effect. Fairy tale cards wouldn't be bitches if they were once per turn. Yeah, but, you know, Konami refuses to, This card, you can banish 7 cards from the field, special summon this card. Oh, you're tributing to banish and negate the effect? Is that what's going on? Yeah, you're banishing my target, so even if the effect does go off for some weird reason, it's still not gonna help me. Alright. Let's see what play we have here. I have a feeling we're gonna lose this just because Infernoids make no goddamn sense to me and I don't know how to play around them to save my life. The card art for these cards range massively from Burning Abyss to the Melfies. Oh yeah, the Infinite Impermanence also nuking me is not fun either. Activate you. We're gonna toss 3 cards. We're gonna toss you. We're gonna toss you and you. Hey, hello. Be a shame if I just top deck Fusion Destiny in my hour of need. Here comes Fairy Tale Snow again. But can Fairy Tale Snow do anything to me? Is not scare of a simple DPE you can just banish. Book of Moon. Oh, cool. So it's just gonna be Book of Mooning me. Probably another hour, a little over an hour run. Oh, yeah. But can't I respond to it? Yeah. You tribute one monster to get the activation if you banish it. Awesome! Nothing I can do. They had literally every single card to shut me down because of grass. I can't do anything because of Fairy Tale Snow. And I can't do anything because of the 2 Infernoids on the field banishing everything in my deck. Future proof of why DP is bad. Again, I'm well aware of DPE shortcomings. Let's see. Just because there exists counterplay to a card doesn't make it bad. Target 1 parlor. DP is very good, just not unbeatable. Yeah, exactly. By the way, what changes were you hoping with the crossplay update for Strive? I mean, in terms of what the balance changes that they said that was coming with it, because crossplay doesn't affect me anymore. I could care less about crossplay since I just said screw it and bought the game on PC anyway. As for balance changes and whatnot that I would like to see, don't touch Ram. That's all I want. I just don't want them to touch Ram. No nerfs, please. Other than that, I just feel like some of the... I feel like... I feel like some of the characters have some really silly attacks. Give Ram 2 more swords, please. Do it. Do it. Do it. Do it. Buff everyone but Ram. No, the way they worded it, it made it sound like they were adding new moves to give people, to give different characters like new abilities and new like kind of outs to things that they may or may not have had outs for before. So I personally would love to see some returning moves for like May, maybe some, I don't know how the set place stuff would work with, what do you call it, but just, you know, just new cool stuff. That's all I care about. In this Behemoth Typhoon, give me more Behemoth Typhoons. Do that. I want Anji to get better. I can't do anything because Devate is a negate and Saitama is a banish. So if I summon Parlor, they're just gonna negate her. And if I try to bring something back, they're just gonna banish it. So yeah, this is hella super over. Anji's still better than Ino. You can do things and lose, or do nothing and lose. Mm-hmm. Does hospitality target? Yes. No, it doesn't. Send you. Fornoid Devate. It's activated. You contribute 1 monster, negate the effect, and if you do, banish it. We're going to do that. We are going to add her back to hands. So that way we can search something out to get this stupid fusion off and try to do something to stop these stupid cards. As a pot main, I have no voice to complain about changes. Okay, at least she didn't get banished. And he already activated both of the effects, right? The negate was already... Oh, no, wait. They're soft ones per turn. So none of this matters. Good to know. Yeah, because now what's going to happen is... Snow is going to come out. We're gonna pop you. Good luck. Yeah, right. Nothing else we can do. Do they still have cards in the grave? They have 9 cards, so they have a potential... They have Fairy Tale Snow. Fairy Tale Snow is live, and potentially another special summon of one of the Infernoids. He's gonna attribute himself to banish something. Snow is hella strong. You don't say. He's targeting Nurse. That's fine. That's fine. Why'd you target Nurse? Just to limit my card advantage? That's fine. That's why Snow is banned in the TCG? Oh, I'm well aware. They could just errata it and it would be fine. Again, like someone said earlier, if you just took all the Fairy Tale cards and made them once per turn, they would not be a problem in the slightest. Snow isn't banned in the TCG? I thought she was. She might have got... Did she just get taken off? I was under the impression that she was. Yeah, they brought Snow back like a list or 2 ago. Okay. That makes sense. Alright. What to do here? We still have a negate live. We still have a potential back road disruption live. And a potential search. Or a potential search. So it's fine as long as grass is banned. Oh wait, both are 3 at 3 in Master Duel. Mm-hmm. How's your night, Silver? What's up? Oh? What are you, my dear? Yada yada yada, fuck you, well, the total level cannot be destroy all other monsters in the field once per turn. During either player's turn, when a spell or trap card is activated, you contribute 1 monster to negate the activation. If you do, destroy it. Negate. The laundry pet is gonna be very nice. Oh, hell yeah, I can't wait for her. D-maids are good. I love explaining to non-Yu-Gi-Oh players that there's a Dragon Maid archetype and that they are really good. I mean, they are viable. Not meta, but they can hold their own. Agreed, agreed, agreed. D-maids are good. The meta is just broken. We are at a kind of precipice with the game. Where the game is speeding up so much with things like DPE, with Splight, with Adventure. Like, so many of these things are speeding the game up so much that it's making so many older decks, like, completely irrelevant. Well, meta in TCG OCG is not as broken as Master Duel, and D-Maid isn't even Rogue. Mm-hmm. This shows why soft once per turn should be banned. Uh-huh. End of the main phase. Beginning of the battle phase. We're activating you. Are you gonna banish the card by attributing your own monster and ending your own battle phase? Activate the effect of a card. because the ban list isn't tuned for best of one. It's because of the reasons I've been working on a nurse burn deck. Jeez. All right. We're not dead yet. Yet. Memeing around with decks. I want to make an all jar deck. What does that mean? Like cyber jar and stuff? I kind of like Master Duel's ban list because there's a lot of fun cards running around. Oh, fuck yes. Get out of my house, please. Master Duel ban list is the worst of TCG and OCG. That I can agree with. Gonna top deck you, or normal summon you, activate the effect, cyber, dice, absorbing, etc. Activate you. What do we still have in the extra deck? Nothing that helps us. Yeah, nothing that helps us. Activating you. Tinkek. Count how many Infernoids. They have 5. Or they have 4 Infernoids and then Snow in their grave. We got you. We got you. No. We're gonna go into you. Sheo is possible here. Is possible. Not necessarily viable, but possible. We're gonna swap you out. Bringing Tinkek to the fields. Mirror Force Dragon. I haven't thought of that card in ages. I remember getting so many of those cards when I was buying, what do you call it? The legendary, no legendary. Legendary Collection Kaiba, that was it. Yeah. I don't have spheres. And I don't have another DPE either. Right? Wait. Yeah. Nothing I can do. That's it. That's all, folks. If there was no snow, this would be an OTK. What do you mean? Lightning Storm. Time remaining on stream, about a little under an hour. They had a glossy change of heart back in the day, and it got crumbled, and I tossed it because I couldn't even use it at the time. Oh no. Why did I do that? You could have returned the can attack after its attack, then boosted the house for the win if there was no snow. I'm so stupid. I could have done something there. Tinkek would still be alive. Tinkek wouldn't have gotten destroyed by that effect because Tinkek's effect prevents it from destruction. Yeah, Tinkek wouldn't have been destroyed. That would have been fine. Nope, rip. Aquos have Redeem Q. No worries. GG, Lizard Wizard. GG's. Very, very well played. Big Dragon's immune infusion is out. Yeah, it's a... Don't worry. I forget about that effect all the time. Even if it was, you could have gotten Aranus to special summon Chamber. Yeah, easy does it. Yep. There was a bunch of things I could have done there, and none of it may have helped. Alrighty. Yoshi file. Your opponent has left the table. We're gonna have to jump down to table 5. Aquos. But in the end, it doesn't even matter. Also, side notes, Ram's theme is very underrated. I like it enough. It's definitely not my favorite theme in the game. Roar of the Spark, which is Kai's theme. Disaster of Passion, which is May's. And Love the Inhuman Self, which is Milia's, are my favorite themes in the game. I'm starting to really like Jacko's as well, but it's still not necessarily more than the other 3. Normal summon you. Activate. Sending a tidying into you. Striker. Activate tidying. Brings us Nurse. Nurse activates, bringing us Chamber back. Oh, I love Zato's theme. Zato's theme is really, really good as well. That one's probably my number 4. We're gonna hit that. Alright, there we are. Thanks to getting a royal rare, Mad Golden Lord, I have embarked in my dark arc as a Eldritch zombie world player. Zangoose, why? We've lost him, guys. Kind of dumb decks I considered making a while back. Last Warrior Turbo and Christia Block. Oh, what is this? Nebula. Oh, is this? What do you call it, dragons? Oh, this is Blue Eyes and, what do you call it? The ending to Zato's theme is incredible. Potemkin's theme is really good too. Society, your society. Yeah, this is gonna go into Galaxy Eyes. Turbo Blue Eyes with Numeron. What is going on? I hate back row decks. That is why I have gone back to running evenly matched. I'm going to hit your seals with my seals to send your seals back to the fucking deck. I'm a fool, I know nothing. I'm silly. Yeah, that one's really good. A fellow ball user. Don't describe us like that. Don't do that, please. Evenly match works well with DPE since you can banish your opponent's entire board if you destroy it and DPE. So more like a fellow egg user. Eggs. Just pulled 2 Heavenly Prisons in 1 10 pull, so my trap tricks is done. Oh, congrats. Thought you had something up your sleeve. Alright. I ran into DP Despia and said Zombie World Eldritch. Man, didn't see my Royal Rare Doom King coming. Rip. We're gonna hit that. Why did I do that? There's not a maid in the grave. There's only Nurse, and Nurse's effect isn't gonna go off because... You know what? Screw it. We're gonna do that. We're gonna send... That way we can get the dragons out. Her effect activates. Deck to hands. I guess we will toss ourselves another parlor. Parlor goes to grave. That's fine. How many dragons do we have in the grave? Just Tinkek. So we don't really need more out on the board. Where are my dragons? Oh, you did not. You did not just hit me with the skill drain. Why? Oh crap, none of this works. Nothing in my extra deck is going to help us here. Okay, good, Jade. Thanks, Huntail. Slore lockdown? Oh no. Not hard outs, but seal helps. But seals can't do anything here, right? Because seals is an effect. Even though the secondary effect activates from the grave, in order to... Yeah, it can. Alright. We're gonna hit that. We're gonna hit the stupid dragon egg so he doesn't get a special summon out. It tributes for cost. Oh, cool. Solemn freaking judgment. Oh, yeah. Let's go. No called by for me. Old man says no. Blue Eyes White Dragon. I'll go ahead and eat that. There's our seals. I'm gonna negate on Hulk and I'm doomed. It's because skill drain is a continuous effect that negates only face-up monsters in the field. The moment the monster leaves the field, it's not affected, even if it was activated on the field. Yeah, fair. But even then, it just shuffles it back to the hand. So he's just gonna set it again, and it's not gonna help. Just OTK forehead. Mm-hmm. Oh, it still tributes. Interesting. Okay, so it does still tribute. It lets you search changeover. Yeah, but then you can get your big dragons during the battle phase. Or other spells and traps. Don't tell me you're running another Link Karibo. Oh no, you can just tribute it with Link Karibo's effect from the grave. Never mind. I see. If the effects is sent to the graveyard before it affects, that it works. Okay. That's why spirits... So Spirit of Eyes of Blue can special summon Blue Eyes White Dragon. Yeet Skill Drain. We're gonna special summon... What dragons do we have? We just have Airness. Oh no, wait. We can special summon Chamber now. Chamber's effect actually can activate because skill draining of skill is gone. We can go into downtime. Downtime, do it. Thanks, Huntail. And then now we can go into you. Special summon you. Down their skill drain. Alright, we got some plays here. The Blue Eyes is kind of on the scary side, but you know, whatever. I love and respect Blue Eyes and Blue Eyes players, but this guy with the skill drain deserves to be OTK'd. Yikes. Who's he gonna attack? Damn. The one I didn't want to get attacked. Because if he would have left Tinkek, I could have swapped it out and then had the hand effect, the hand trap effect live. This card is normal summoned. You can add one light tuner from your deck to your hand. You can discard this card, then target one to the graveyard. You can only use... Do you not like skill drain? I hate skill drain. I hate floodgates with a passion. It's kind of half the reason I started building into what do you call it, Drytron, because Drytron is like completely unaffected by skill drain, because all of their effects technically activate from the grave. Can add a floodgate deck, no win condition, just floodgate. Sounds accurate. Neither player can special summon 2 or more monsters at the same time. Once per turn, when an effect of a card in the graveyard is activated, you can negate the activation. You can tribute the synchro summoned card, special summon. Oh, I see. He's trying to shut me down. Interesting. Meta decks in general don't care about skill drain. You're not wrong. And now he's going to tribute that for Link Karibo. Synchro's cool, but for it to work, he can't have skill drain live. Fair. Alright. Alright. We got a plan here. Actually saw Blue Eyes in Diamond and I was like, how did you get here? Well, it is not quite as annoying as Damn Imperial Order, a secret village of the spellcasters, air anti-spell fragrance. Activate hospitality. Man is a god to play Blue Eyes all the way to Diamond. Nova Shuda can bounce it back and can turbo out level 18s or 8s or 10s, I'm assuming, even with skill drain. Okay. Alright, 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 alright. Oh? You can negate the activation. When an effect of a card in the graveyard is activated. What? Oh, it's tagging itself out. It's tagging itself out for, Azure Eyes. Spirit Dragon. Yep. We are going to then special summon ourselves out. You. Sending us Aranus. This card is bad. Target dragon monsters you currently control with card effects. Also, they cannot be destroyed by card effects. Once per turn during the standby phase, you can target one normal monster in your graveyard, special summon it. Graveyard effects being negated would stop most of the meta decks. And now he changed the skill drain. Oh, he let it go through. Why did he let it resolve? Is he trying to out during the battle phase, I guess? Oh, there it is. He's just letting maximum bodies on board. He should have activated that earlier so I didn't get the card advantage. Welcome to the chat, Fifa. Oh, look, it's Dasher again. Mm-hmm. Hot take, any deck that relies on skill drain is not a real deck. Oh no, it's a real deck. It's just not a good one. Playing with skill drain is basically playing on nostalgia. Whitestone of Ancients is triggering again. Imagine if downtime could just add from the grave. That would be insane. I'd imagine that would be what the field spell does if I'm being honest. If I had to like take a crack at what could possibly be like the field spell's effect, it would be that. He's really going for the Kaiba play. How the game's going? Pretty well so far, Eldius. How's your night? I'm about to get Kaiba'd, but you know. Activate you. Use the effect now. Go you, go you. Get rid of you. So now activate you.
One of us was using his brain today, and I'm not talking about you.
Get ready. Cyber's Eldritch DPE locks you with the benefits of Eldritch. Gross. DPE Scythe. Oh, okay. Does Big Sis have Goddess? Yes, she does. Do you run Boral Sword in this? Not anymore, no. I used to, but I ended up, like, never summoning him ever. I would always end up going into something else, like Access Code or Goddess or what have you. Hope, Harbinger, Titanic Galaxy. Okay, so that's a spell negate. That's fine. How many downtimes have we used? Or tidyings? We're gonna use you. Normal summon you. Thank you. Thank you, Chenkai. Welcome to the chat. We're gonna downtime, activate the skill drain. Skill drain's not gonna resolve. Parlor activates, sending us tidying. Tidying's going to activate from grave. Downtime is the goat right now. You know it. We're gonna go you, into you. You activate here is the only spell negate and monster redirection. You're very right. We haven't summoned DPE yet, have we? No, we haven't. Good to know. There it is. Baited the negate. Be a shame if a certain... It would be a shame if a certain... Wait, what? He takes it. Rad! That I was not aware of. Alright, DPE time. Read, Jade, read. Yeah, it becomes Matt's. That I was not aware of. She can get it back. That's what I'm trying. That's what I'm working on. Eat you, eat you. Activate the effect. The problem is I can't do anything else. This is dead. Like, this is dead turn now. Dasher is a card that loves being in Jade's hand. Mm-hmm. Nothing I can do. As long as we survive the turn, we're fine. We have DPE. And this is why I am not a fan of Hope Harbinger. Alright. We're good. We're good. Pop the blue eyes. He's about to get more blue eyes out, isn't he? TP is better than my dad. He always comes back. Stop! Big sis got droplet. Jade, is this your doing? Maybe. Alternative. I see what he's doing. Leaveneer. Shit. I know exactly what he's doing. He's gonna go for the alternative play to try to destroy downtime. Feels good to banish it from you. Sorry, but not sorry. Thanks. 11 year. What does this do? Must first summon from hand. By banishing, when this summon this way, you can activate the effects. Apply the following based on the attributes of the monsters. Special summon this card. Cannot attack the rest of this turn. Special summon one monster from the graveyard in defense position. Shuffle one random card from your opponent's hand into the deck. Destroy up to 2 cards on the field. What did he use? Light, and a dark. Okay, so we're just gonna destroy it. We have to. We have to destroy Levenir. Yeah, because the blue eyes is going to the grave is going to do nothing to help us. Levy can't attack. Oh well. He got what he wanted. He ultimately got what he wanted. He wanted downtime dead so he could skill drain me to death. Yep, there's the skill. The alternative didn't come out, which is fine. In phase, turn 2. We got the Gek. Can't... The out was drawn. Well, he can't use skill drain anymore after I get rid of it this one time. Activate you. Normal summon you. Activate your effect. Attack with a small maid for game. I'll try. $500 life points, you got this. Again, I'm the moment I see Raigeki as a top deck, most of the time I feel like I got this. Most of the time. Raigeki. Sheo over Blue Eyes is exactly game. Mm-hmm. Activate you. Bring us our changeover. Raigeki small maid. You know what? You're right. You're right. House is out. The Gek is coming out. Small maid is here. House is just there giving moral support. You guys know. You guys know. Hard fought victory, but we got it. We got it back in the end, chat. Jeez, Aquos. That was amazing. That was fantastic. Lethal with the smug parlor. Keck. Skill drain body. I tried to Kaiba. No Kaiba here. GG's. Alrighty, Sameto, you should be next, I believe. Yes, Sameto, you're up. You can flip skill drain on draw phase. Right. You actually got a playable hand for once. Very nice. We're gonna activate Parlor or Chamber. chamber is going to bring us... There's no easy way into what do you call it here, so we're going to have to go into the spheres play. We can't risk CPE this early. Just because if he outs it with like a kaiju or something, I'd rather him kaiju my spheres or something than... Thank you for that. I'll set it up right now. Oh? Add from deck to hand. We are going to add ourselves a parlor. Crusadia kaiju noises intensify. Heretic seals. Sets. Pass. There's a Crusadia kaiju. No, it's the name of the deck. So it uses Crusadia cards and kaiju cards to basically just spam stuff onto the board. And then that way you can control where your opponent's monsters are, so that way you can get maximum damage with the Crusadias. Pot of Extrav. At the start of the main phase, you can banish cards from your extra deck for the rest of the turn after you cannot draw any cards by card effects. Alright. Worst case scenario, you encounter another Sidra player like me, and they hit both Kaiju and OG Sidra. S-Force Edge Razor. In the same column as your S-Force monsters cannot be used as material for Link Summon. If this card is normal special summon, you can special summon one S-Force from your hand in attack position, except S-Force Razor. It only uses this effect once per turn. No. Each of your opponent's monsters in the same column as one of your monsters can only target that monster for card effects. Card attacks. Effect, you can banish one S-Force card from your hand, return this card to the hand if you do special summon one S-Force. Interesting. We're going to yeet you. They recently got a new animation. Oh, did they? Activate you. So that's going to resolve special summoning out something new, which is going to get us a max C draw. Each of your opponent monsters, same column, is banished when it leaves the field. If this card is normal or special summoned, you can add one S-Force from your deck to your hand, except we're going to get you back to the hand, so your effect doesn't activate. And then from you, activate you. That dasher is always there, Jade. Always. Perpetually and forever. That dasher is attached to my hand permanently. DPE brick package in full throttle. Dare you say, is it in hyperdrive? Is it going fast, making you feel alive? Your heart beats in hyperdrive? When this card is activated, you can add one S-Force from deck to the hand. When your opponent's monster declares an attack, you can activate this effect. That monster you control cannot be destroyed by battle. So you can only use this effect once per turn. You can activate... whatever. Just like how hentai is in Jade's stream, Dasher is in her hands. Hentai's not here right now. You know what would have been a really cool animation for the Book of Moon, mate? You click on it and it literally like flips sideways and upside down like it's getting set. And then you click it again and then it comes right back up again. Or just keeps on rotating like that. That's why Dasher is better if you can discard it if that you do not have Fusion Destiny. Neither player can activate the effects of monsters in the hand. Okay. We are going to... I would be clicking the mate into oblivion. Exactly. Hello, how goes the card games? Quite well. Quite well indeed. So someone with level 2 warrior monster from your deck. You cannot conduct your battle phase the turn you activate this effect. Okay. All right, now we're gonna, in response, do that. Special summon you. Platina. Each of your opponent's monsters in the same column as your S-Force monsters lose 800 attack. If this card is normal or special summoned, you can target one of your banished S-Forces. Special summon it, you can only use this effect once per turn. Okay. Okay. Interesting. What effects have we already used? We haven't used anything this turn, right? No. We've just sent. Yeah. Platina. S-Force is like shitty Magnites. Is related to the Psyframe and IP Masquerena being in one of their trap cards and in Vivid Tale. Interesting. Give me my fusion spell, please. We are going to special summon ourselves. Use. Send us Lorepar to the grave. Activate Parlor's effects. She's going to yeet us yet another tidying. From here, we can go into a couple different things. Most notably, the Gek. Second, battle phase. Mech Knights is better lockdown. So it did not matter with Raigeki. The out is just amazing. Raigeki. Who would have guessed? These two going into Sheo. We are going to take Parlor, and we are going to take Lorepar. Now Fusion House and DPE. That's the plan. I've already used Nurse this turn, right? Yeah, I had to have already used Nurse this turn. Yeah, I did. So all right, we're gonna go here and there. Oh, me and Ren are out here throwing rocks at each other. Ren's rock was just bigger. This is one hell of a board, isn't it? I'm liking it. I'm liking it a lot. A lot. A lot, a lot, a lot. Oh yeah, we can't special summon any further. That's fine. Activating Sheo. The lack of hand traps is really refreshing this game. You know? The fact that there's a trap card that just shuts down hand traps. I'm kind of loving this. Could have popped a card to prove a point. Eh. House only targets monsters, right? Yeah. And would you look at that board? What's that trap's name? Mind Drain. So we got Skill Drain, we got Mind Drain. S-Force Dog Tag. That one's really cute. Little pupper. And Soul Drain, yeah. It's also Spirit Drain, Soul Drain, yep. She joins the tourney, someone else will commentate. I just like get Ren to commentate the entire thing and I'll be in the tournament. It's also Energy Drain. It's like, oh, you just run the Drain archetype. That's the cards you're gonna be running. LOL, I'd be down. Last Duel, the stream and art. Yeah, that's the plan, Shiro. Don't think Ren has a deck to even compete, so she's free. What do you mean? Hermadolches could... Oh, yeah, for the tournament thingy, yeah. You don't have cards from the anime? Dasher activates, eating that. We're gonna send our last big dragon and then just go for game. Mirror Force? DPE can't activate! Damn it! I forgot about that. Whatever, it's for the meme. Is it the only Link monster? No, I have my spheres. Trap hole. S-Force Chase. Oh, look, it's IP. Target one piece of card your opponent controls up to the number of S-Forces you control with different names. Return it to the hand. If an S-Force monster you control would banish the effect. Negate. First time you summoned access code with more than one link. This is not the first time, Huntail. I have definitely played... Oh, Trap Trick. In D-Maids, at least? No, I know for a fact that I've run it with, like, other stuff. Because, like, I always have my spheres. I always have my other stuff. That's fine. Compulse. It's not... Oh, it is live. Rad. Okay. Then you accidentally banish access. Hopefully this goes off the way I want it to. S-Force Parappa the Rappa. There isn't one in the grave, so I can't really do anything with it. That's fine. Platiana. Special summon you. Activate you. Special summon you. This guy's like, damn girl, let me live. Never. I refuse. Just kill the guy. I'm trying and he's not letting me. I went to access code to finish him and... Alright, activate you, send us... Doesn't matter at this point, we've milled our whole deck. An unnecessary access code. This guy is like the Fast and the Furious franchise. When you think it's over, here comes another one. The weakest access code. I know. I think that's the first time I've ever actually beaten Semedo on stream, to be fair. But GG Semedo, like we said, that is gonna be the final duel of the night. Absolutely wonderful one to end on. Crusader, that was the last duel, sadly. Huntail, can you refund that, please? Of course, you can always redeem that on Monday. What are we playing tomorrow? Or later today, I guess, technically, because it's, you know. I don't know what we're gonna play tomorrow. We'll see. Maybe more Master Duel. Maybe not. Damn, Jada just got here. And two, you gotta start getting here early. Kidding. But yeah. So that was gonna be the last one of the night. Schedule is right there. Thank you, Huntail, for posting that. The schedule may change. We all know tomorrow. Saturdays is always our flex day, like I say. It can kind of be everything. V Rising and Guilty Gear, we'll see. Maybe Destiny. Actually, no. Scratch that. It's gonna be Destiny tomorrow, I think. It's gonna be Destiny and maybe an art stream. So look out for that. Maybe some Yu-Gi-Oh too. Keep your eyes peeled. You know, all that good stuff. Otherwise, we are gonna do the quick art segment. We do have a bunch of art from last I checked. A bunch of NSFW art that I'm not gonna be able to post and show off, but you know, that's fine. Let me just transfer over to this for the time being while I get all that situated. Let's get some of this spicy art out of the way. Again, we're not showing off. There's that one. We got a lot of chaos art, surprisingly. A lot of just art in general, so I will try to get through all of it accordingly. This one by Shiro still is like amazing. I can't. This one piece of Shiro art is fantastic. I don't remember if we showed off the Ren pixel art or not. Okay, those ones we did. The Shiro and Jade Digimon ones we did show off. Okay. Alright, we got a bunch of art tonight. And then, of course, we'll be rating off you guys to some wonderful, wonderful, what do you call it? Of course, it's from Chaos. We have it. Yeah. Alrighty. Let's go ahead and cut back. And then throw up our Discord. Throw up our that one there. Dunzo. Toss this in the spot. Boom. There we are. There we are. All right. So the first piece tonight, it's by our resident pixel artist Shiro, and it's it's an edit of Ren with Phantomon from the Digimon World DS games, and this looks great. It looks really, really cute. Well, my question is, Ren, why Phantomon? Is it just for the scythe? It's just for the scythe, isn't it? Ren had texted me because I'm assuming she had gotten with you, Shiro, and she texted me like, I don't know what a Digimon is. Is there a snake Digimon? And I was like, there's one in this one weird game that like I don't think even came out to the West. You can share. And I'm assuming that one, obviously there's not a sprite for it or anything close. So there you go. Phantomon looks cool. I like Spectre type creatures. Fair enough. He does look very cool. Most Digimon look pretty cool. There's a Digimon of everything. Yeah, there is. There really is. There really, really is. But thank you, Shiro. This looks great. We have more in store from Shiro, I'm sure. But, you know, we'll show you those after this next piece. This next piece is done by our other resident pixel artist, Into, or Lentour, however you want to pronounce it. And this one's a really, really cute little piece. Did some face study. Apparently it's a reference from a YouTube video. Sadly, I can't show the YouTube video here, but you know, Len it is. Is it Len and Ren? What? Sandramon is a snake. Also, isn't Mega Seadramon is also technically a snake too, which is a water snake. You could have gone with that one, and that one I know for a fact is in the Digimon World DS games. Because I had it on my team. But this looks great. Very, very nice. I kind of want to look into the video and see how close to the reference it is, but this looks really, really good. Megadramon is Lamia, but like with a more dragon-like appearance than human. Fair. So thank you, Into. This next piece made me so happy. It's another piece by Shiro, and it's me in the Mega Man Battle Network style, and I love it so much. It's so good. I wish there was a way for me to mod this into Battle Network, so that way we could do a playthrough on stream with this sprite work. That would be so cool, and I have no idea how to do it. I doubt it's very hard, considering it's a freaking GBA game, but at the same time, I have no idea how to do it, so that's besides the point at this point. Can't do animation, sadly. Oh yeah, you're fine. It still looks so good. Tarask, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the stream. Welcome in. We are ending here pretty soon. We're just doing our art segment. If you're here for the Yu-Gi-Oh, you can catch us maybe tomorrow. We might be doing more Yu-Gi-Oh tomorrow. I don't know for sure. But we will for sure be doing more on Monday. So expect more Yu-Gi-Oh on Monday. Otherwise, we'll be playing Guilty Gear and whatnot throughout the rest of the week. Except our Monday, Wednesday, Fridays. Those are always our dedicated Yu-Gi-Oh days. Yeah, this looks so good. It's so good. I love it. Jade just freestyling the end of her schedule. Like I said it last week, our Saturdays are like flex days. I put something there, and I put something there as a placeholder more than anything. So yeah. But the next piece here is a very nice little sketch from Blade Type of Vampire Jade. Is this in honor of the V Rising streams? But I love vampires. Vampires are awesome. But it looks very nice. Very, very nice. you know, is this mayhaps the design contest entry? By the way, if any of our wonderful artists want to do that, it is ending on the 1st, so be sure to get your submissions in. You got less than half a week left. There's only a couple submissions, so we'll see who's in the running. Make sure to send those all to me directly. But thank you again, Bleed Type. Nah, I'm not doing the contest. Oh, fair enough. Anyway, this looks very, very nice. Thank you. Next up is a lovely little Omvi doodle. Again, Omvi with sword, the katana, the slash draw katana, and Ren with her axe. Time to fight. Time to murder. All sorts. I love it. I love Omvi's little art. It's so super, super cute and adorable. Thank you, as always. Alright. Chaos art. Alright. So, this one is done by our, I guess we have resident pixel artists. I guess this is like our resident, lewd artist. God, I hate that I said that. Chaos, thank you for this. The line work is very nice. It's time to kill Chaos, and then you're just distracting the resident horny artist. Yeah, fair. Ren's just ready to murder you, and you just distract her by giving her titty. Regardless, very nice. Thank you. Chaos, keep up the good work. Question mark. Next one up is another adorable little piece by Omvi. Jade, how dare you? What do you mean? What do you mean? Another cute little piece. Omvi's just ready to stab Chaos after that last piece of art. Chaos gave Ren more back pain. Not just back pain. She already has back pain. Implying I don't have the titty. No. Distracting you by giving you more titty. Anyway. Let's just move on. Thank you, Omvi. This piece is some pixel art on a backdrop by Shiro, yet again. And it's just Chaos down to earth, just by giving her titty. It's not an implication. Yamcha, thanks. Yeah. Just rip Chaos. This is what Chaos gets for all the lewds. I appreciate all the art regardless, but, you know, sadly there are some in the Discord that I can't show on stream. So if you guys are interested, by all means, join the Discord, check our art submissions or the art gallery, and you guys can see all of that wonderful art there. Ren, you have big titty in our hearts. The art segment had an entire Slay Chaos arc. Well, rip Chaos. But thank you again, Shira. This looks really, really nice. The perspective is really good on this, too. And then the final piece of the night is another Omvi doodle there. And it's just cute little Omvi. Is Omvi crying? No, Omvi never cry. Don't do that. I drew over Yamcha. Oh, very nice. Omvi with a tunic / kilts. Omvi in a dress. I doubt. Oh, is that what it's supposed to be? Still, this looks very nice. Flame Yamcha. I don't know who Yamcha is. I don't watch Dragon Ball. I watch a lot of anime, not Dragon Ball. But thank you guys. That's what it actually is. Oh, okay. Well then, Omvi in a dress, everybody. Gotta love it. For all the times I've accidentally referred to the model to Omvi's model as she. But that's all the art. Well, not all of it, but you know. If you guys want to see the lewd stuff that's on the Discord. Anyway, Game Shades hit us with the funny meme words. We got a, an otta. So, we'll close out with that. Otherwise, again, we need to shout out our patrons. And we got a new top tier patron to add to the list. So, of course, I want to thank Huntail Striker, Mute Waifu, Aquos of the Sea, and Lucas. Thank you guys for being fabulous and amazing and spectacular. Thank you guys so very much. And of course, thank everyone else. I thank all of you guys for being wonderful chat members. I love my community so very much. You guys are so nice and wonderful, and I can't thank you guys enough for just coming to the streams, hanging out, being great, and you know, just hanging out with me, keeping me company on these nights and in Discord and all of that good stuff. So thank you guys yet again, as always. I can't say thank you enough. Thank you guys. We will be raiding. So let me find us someone to raid really fast. Let's see if I follow anyone. Basilin is on, but I feel like we raid Basilin all the time. So maybe we shall... Maybe we shall raid someone else. That is if my Twitch wants to load. We want a Master Duel streamer, I take it. Let's see. There's gotta be someone cute streaming right now. Fako's on. We could go with Fako. I kind of want to go with someone new though, because I love. There we are. Roseni. We'll go ahead and go with Roseni tonight. Yeah. The Optimus Prime. All right. That's another small VTuber. The Optimus Prime quote sold me. We're gonna raid the Optimistic Prime. Fako's online? Yeah. Have a absolutely fantastic night, guys. The raid should be going live in a few moments. And I hope to see you guys tomorrow with some Destiny, maybe some Yu-Gi-Oh! And some art. Take care, guys. I will see you guys tomorrow. Bye now.